Welcome everyone back to more Dark Souls. I have a Nick this time,
Hello.
and we're in the prisons,
In the fuck you, where I'm gonna take away your health prison,
and
which honestly doesn't really matter much since you have the infinite passive healing. Like the whole threatening thing of the lanterns is that like it's kind of hard to like avoid just having your entire health bar taken down, and then even once you recover, it's like, well, I have to spend like 1 or 2 essences to get this back.
yeah. Don't you scream at me. So when you were gone and I was doing this by myself, I went like an hour-long stream. I went on like a 45-minute monologue and rant about how guns would have made the Harry Potter books a lot less stressful.
God damn it.
And it's like how gun would have solved every single one of Harry's problems throughout the entire series.
Yeah. Yeah, the fucking the American schools of wizardry must be like a lot more intense.
But it was just fucking, it's like number one, gun would have dealt with gun would have killed
Everything.
the ogre. Gun would have killed Voldemort when he was killing the unicorn. Grenade
killed
would have
Shello, or whatever the fucking thing was.
Shelob's number 2.
Yeah.
But we're going over. Gun would have solved most of the puzzles in that they had to go through. I had a follow-up question like the puzzle thing. So like, with the chess puzzle, like if I just used gun and blew up the king, do I just win?
Yeah. Ron gets ready to make his sacrifice, and Harry just is like, "Nah, man, I got this."
Bang! And just blows up the king. Like, do I win?
Checkmate.
Or do I have to like deal with the king being invisible now? Stop it. Oh, I have 6 attunement slots now, but out of the 6 spell I care about. So.
Okay.
Hey. You having fun over there? Just kind of throw it up. Somehow that hit me. The fuck? How? How did you hit me with that from over there? The stupid ass fucking health loss thing that doesn't follow any rules or laws. Just there, all your health's gone, even though you're like a mile away. When you had like the room with the flying keys, like gun would have dealt with that. Really? I just feel like, gun would have solved a lot of the Wizarding World's issues.
Yeah.
Like a lot of them. Like, what happens to Voldemort when I just fucking shoot him?
I mean, in theory, he doesn't die since he has a bunch of fucking
theory,
Horcruxes.
He goes to Horcrux. But, like, what if I just shoot him more?
What if you just like fucking shoot his kneecap?
Yeah. What if I just incapacitate him? Like, a bullet right in the spinal column. Just kind of just paralyze him from the neck down. Just like, you're not dead technically, bitch.
Yeah, and just like lock him in a dungeon, take away his wand. What the fuck is he gonna do?
I'll bite my tongue. You bite your tongue, and then I use healing magic to close the wound but not heal the tongue. What am I? But I feel if the movies had taken place in America, like Voldemort would never have gotten anywhere. Fucking dude in a dark cloak going down the back alleyways, hissing at people, just gets fucking gunned down on the spot.
Fucking Voldemort, like, just like fucking like downtown Chicago. Well, actually, you know, come to think of it, someone like Voldemort in like any fucking like major city would just like would almost be ignored and be just like fucking crazy homeless people.
Crazy homeless man. I am the Dark Lord. Yeah. I've heard it a million times. I'm lost. Right. I have the passageway I have to go through up there. Healing. Good healing for basically free. Hey. Episode 2, Gun would have beat the spiders. Gun would have beat the basilisk. I think that wasn't that like the only like challenges in number 2 that weren't like just, you know, life at school. Like as much as Malfoy's an asshole, I can't really say Gun.
Fucking Malfoy would get his ass kicked if he was in an American school.
Fucking what? Jailbreakers. But like, as much as you know, Malfoy's an asshole, I can't be like Gun would solve that. Technically, it would, but that'd be child murder. For no other reason than he's an asshole.
Gun could solve it, just have to get creative. Send him to like boot camp. Now then you give him a gun.
Then you give him the gun. You think you're clever, little mimic. That doesn't hurt me. I'm a tank. It's like, but you're a wizard. I'm a tank. Tank. Ah! I'm a paladin. Ah, I'm gonna die doing this. I'm trying to be a smartass. I'm gonna die because of it. Sometimes you can roll between the legs, sometimes you can't. Curse my best move having a very long... Wow. Rude. Having a very long animation. What do you even have for me? That's a shark. That's good. That's 10 essences, I think. Yeah. I'm imagining, like, Ron and Harry show up to Aragog's lair, that was the giant spider, with, like, the fucking car. But this car is from, like, America Wizard School. So, Aragog's like, oh, but I can't deny my children food. And then they push a button on the car and, like, a Gatling gun comes out. And just starts gunning everything down. Specifically, a Vulcan from the Warthog.
God damn.
Brrr! Aragog goes, oh, I seem to have made a mistake. Are you guarding anything in here? You're just being like, I'm a creepy dumbass. Okay. Prisoner of Azkaban while it would solve all of the problems, it would kill Sirius. Sirius would die, but it would solve all the other problems. Ah! But guess what? Tornado! Woo! So I then had the follow-up question, which I went on for my while. Like, would Gun work on Dementor? Because they have a physical presence. And it's
I don't think so. Because, like, they're still a magical being.
Because they have a physical presence. Which is, shown by how they can, they can grab things and move things. But, like, I don't think we have ever seen a ranged attack in Harry Potter that wasn't a spell.
Yeah.
And, I could buy that the Dementors are, like, immune to every spell, save, like, Avada Kedavra.
Fucking just, like... Voldemort's giant snake shows up and just, like off screen, like just a fucking crossbow bolt goes through its head, just like pans up to a guy, like, that taken care of.
What the fuck's with this rock? But it's like stop groaning at me. But, so, I then had the question, so, if we assume that Gun can't work on Dementor, would a flashbang? Like, if I threw a flashbang at a Dementor, would it just fucking die? Because they don't like the light. Light hurts them.
Is it any light or just like magic light?
Basically, that's why they only were in around the school in episode like 6 or 7 during like winter in Europe where it's always overcast.
Okay.
And why like at the cell where they were at in Azkaban was permanently dark. Like, the light hurts them. I don't know if it can kill them, but it hurts them. And that's why, that one spell works so much, because it's, it's a light spell. Expecto. So that brought up the question, like, would a flashbang work? Like, if I chucked a flashbang at one of them, would it just fucking die?
No, I think it'd just fuck them up a bit. But then, like,
Which then brought
come back.
the further question, what about a floodlight? Like, if I just hit him with a floodlight, what would happen?
Like, what if you had technology?
Yeah, because in all of Harry Potter, like, the most advanced technological thing the wizards ever use is, like, the car, and the car's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's like a 1900s piece of shit car. You think this guy's getting annoyed at me yet?
Not the fucking 1900s. It's like, it's a beater, but it's like...
It's a piece of shit is what it is.
Fucking 1900s.
Piece of shit is what it is. Hey man, I don't feel like dealing with your mechanics of like dodging your punches. I'm just gonna kill you that way. Bye, man. Bet you wish you had air magic, huh? Yep. I still haven't found my fucking air tome yet. I also had the thought that if Aang wasn't like bound by morality, the movies would have been a lot different. The TV show would have been a lot different and a lot faster.
Yeah.
Cause airbending, if we use waterbending as an example, that allows bloodbending because blood is a liquid, and that
Yeah.
Estes! So many rats! Estes! Yes! Alright. So, if we use bloodbending as, like, the base, where they are able to affect the blood in someone's body, then theoretically, there's no reason why airbending can't just grab the air in your body.
You don't have air in your body.
You have oxygen. And
The air, oxygen isn't air.
it's close enough for airbending.
No, but the closest thing that happens is that yes, you can airbend the air out of someone's lungs, which is
Yes. And that would
effectively
kill them.
the same thing,
Yeah.
and also very dark.
Yes, but I'm saying, hello, Mimic. Like, if Aang had just did that from the beginning, like,
Imagine if fucking like metal bending allowed you to go like full Magneto and just like fucking rip the iron out of people's blood.
the question is, it might be able to, like, fucking,
You just have to be powerful enough.
yeah, like, Toph
Like-
could probably do it if she tried. She just wasn't, like, she wasn't an evil person.
Like there's only like there's only like the one or there's only at least in the original series there's only like the only time you could say like bloodbend really was if you were super trained and like during like a full moon or whatever.
Well, wasn't Katara, like, Katara could only do it because of the full moon, because she had no training.
Yeah,
But-
I think and then like that other person just like fucking like
Sucked.
just trained a lot or whatever.
I-
Like the
I would-
original
I
bloodbender.
would argue the original Bloodbender just sucked.
Well, they did learn it in prison, so
And, fucking Advanced Darkness, man. Is that good? I think so. Is this good? Yeah. I'm pretty sure in the movies, or not the movie, goddammit, the TV show, when we saw her learning how to bloodbend on the rats, it wasn't during, like, full moon or whatever.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I can't remember.
And Katara just chose not to do it because she's like, this is evil.
Well, it is,
This
to
is
be
evil.
fair.
I'll kill someone by freezing them to death, but this is evil.
I don't think they ever killed anyone. It was a children's show.
They didn't show anyone dying.
No, but they talk. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, but fucking SpongeBob did.
SpongeBob is dark at times.
They did. The fucking Band Geeks episode, fucking 2 of them straight up die.
Yeah. Yeah.
They played taps and everything.
Which, I mean, I think that, like, I think everyone could connect the dots that they died because they exploded, but, like, I think the song went over basically every kid's head.
Yeah. Fucking God, this reminds me of a. Okay, I've watched the first few episodes of She-Ra on Netflix, and it's
She-Ra?
good, but it's just like, it's like it's like young, it's like TV7, so it's like they can't like show any real violence, and it's just like, it's just like so it's like when the characters go like, let's go fucking take over this military compound, they just like. They just like beat them up. They like they throw fucking blankets at like the soldiers and they just like crumple.
It's just crumple.
And for the most part, they do a pretty good job of like. For the most part, they win because it's like, the bad guys are. It's mostly like child soldiers who are just super incompetent. But it's just like
Yes. Child soldiers, good kids show.
Yeah.
I do.
Hey, I will say, like, and this is, I mean, it's kind of a spoiler, but not really, because it's like the first or second episode. I will give the show praise for, like, essentially, like, She-Ra, the main character, started off as one of these, like, the child soldiers in, like, the evil, they call it the Horde.
The Horde.
Yeah. But it's like, she starts off like leaving all the propaganda and stuff about how like, oh, the good guys are evil, because it's like, they basically say that, oh, these are like bad guys. But then when she actually like gets lost and ends up in like one of the towns, and she's like, wait, I was lied to this whole time. Like, these people are just fucking civilians. This isn't a military compound. And then when her best friend shows up to like come and retrieve her, because she grew up there, and she's like, "Oh, hey, best friend, like, straight, like, we've been lied to our whole lives. Like, these are good people." And her best friend's just like, "Yeah, no shit, you didn't realize that? Why does that change things?" And it's like,
you're a dumbass guy.
and I just thought it set up a good way for them to have like, the two characters be connected, but they didn't like ass pull like her friend just being like, oh no, like you're wrong. Her friend's like, nope, you're fucking, you didn't realize that before, who cares?
I do remember with like the early G.I. Joe, like especially the movie. This is the animated one, not the live action one. They wanted to have the Joes like shooting and to like make Cobra like a credible threat, but the censors or what the fuck, Quitty the Warlock. Hi, Air Blast. The censors or whatever were like, this is a kids show, you can't have guns, and they're like, all right, what about laser guns? And they're just laser beams. And, they were like, I mean, I guess that's okay. Star Wars is fine. So, all they did, like, the only change they made was replace the bullets with lasers. So it's still, like, an assault rifle, and there's still bullets, like, bullet casings flying out when they're shooting. But it's a laser. I also remember, like, the first movie, like, the animated one, was kind of fucking dark.
Topic.
Like, did you ever watch the first, the animated G.I. Joe movie?
I did not.
I think it was called just G.I. Joe the movie. So, first, you get to see, like, the leader of Cobra. His name, Serpentor.
Okay.
And his goal is to take all of Cobra, to the mystical land known as Cobra-La.
Okay.
With his signature battle cry, Cobra la 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 la.
You know what? You actually just made me realize something. Just how nowadays all the expensive like collectibles and stuff are like G.I. Joe and like Transformers and shit. Fucking, and like 10-15 years from now there's gonna be like expensive like fucking SpongeBob and like Avatar memorabilia, because the people that grew up watching that now have like established money to spend on stuff.
Yeah. So at one point in the movie, Cobra Commander gets hit with a mutagen that devolves him into a snake. And this just happens, like, on screen of him slowly devolving into a snake.
Okay.
With him going, like, the entire show, I was once a man! Until he finally loses all of his intelligence and just is a full snake and slithers away. Yeah, that was kind of dark. they had one of the brand new Joes, like, you know, who like being recruited was a basketball player. And that was his character. Just he liked basketball and was good at basketball. That was his character.
Yeah.
With him at some point like saving the day by throwing a grenade and, you know, shooting it like a basketball to like get a score. And he saved the day because of that at some point. Where the fuck am I? I'm not paying attention at all to what I'm doing in game. I'm just like, if I see movement on screen, I lock onto it and start shooting of spells.
To be fair, there isn't really much to do in this place since it's just kind of a transitional area to Profane Capital. If remember the next area, right? And then
Fuck. You're not supposed to be here.
yeah, it should be Profane Capital. And then like the one witch lady isn't here to rescue, so. Eh. Have you found an air book yet?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've hit, like, obviously, there's probably, like, some drops I've missed that are, like, in the middle of fucking nowhere. But the vast majority of, like, the spellbooks haven't been hidden anywhere. It's just, you know, they're there. And usually, if I see an item, I do everything I can to try to get it. Hello? Just fucking... Alright, no guns, got it. We just changed the bullets to lasers. It still dispenses casings when it's shooting, and it still goes bang bang bang, but...
But they didn't even make laser sounds?
No.
Wow.
That does not do a lot of damage to you. I guess... Oh, I mean, it does enough. Yeah, no, it was funny. There we are, to the new area. But, yeah, the G.I. Joe animated movie was, I definitely do not think it should have been, TVY7, because, like, a lot of death happened, and there was a lot of dark shit happening. I don't want to go down there. I want to go over there to that what I'm hoping is an air book right there. It's not, but I can hope. Eeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeee What do you have for me? Staff and fire spell. There's a point in the show where they're flying in a helicopter and the rotor gets shot out, and while the helicopter is falling, one of the guys crawls onto the top of the helicopter and like manually spins the rotor to get it going. And then just stays on, just like hugging the top of the helicopter as it's flying. They had that one guy from the A team. He wasn't part of the main team. I don't know if you watch A team. Like, I've watched very brief bits of it. Like Sergeant Killslaughter or something. He was like friends with Mr. T's character. I forget all of their names. Anyway, Sergeant Killslaughter was in G.I. Joe, and that was still his name. He's just, hello, I'm Sergeant Killslaughter. Like, this is a kid's movie. Hello? Air. More air. Okay, you block that one with your wing. I can give you props to that. But air. Sword swing move. Surprised I haven't found a bonfire yet.
Yeah, Profane Capitals, I think it has a couple like shortcuts or something.
I feel
but that's
bad
it.
for this fucking schmuck over here. Ooh! Ah! The fuck? Ah!
There he goes.
He willingly ran off the edge. That wasn't me. Okay, I have to go... Oh, there's so many places I have to go to. One of the main villains in the movie, which I feel like D&D ripped this off, it had to because of when it was made, is like the exact same fucking design as the main villain for a D&D adventure right now. Ah! The ghoul!
Put on your ring! Put on your ring!
Nah, do it. The ghoul!
Oh, this is toxic. This is gonna fuck your shit up.
Heal the ghoul! Ah! I remember this place being fucking terrible.
Also the fucking hands.
The hands. Keep on. Again, I was Kestis in this area. This place sucked. Wow, you guys have a lot of fucking health. Oh my god. Alright, but what if I climbed up here? Where there's a invader, I think. I'm pretty sure. The hands. God, they're so creepy. Die. Oh, you guys are lucky I can't get an angle on you. I'd be blasting you. Who's shooting me? 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be an invader here. Of some variety. Maybe it doesn't happen because mod, because I know the mods removed like most of the invaders, but not all of them.
Yeah.
Fucking Dark Souls. What's the point of this covenant? Well, you see, the entire point of this covenant is you invade people who are trying to progress the game, and you stop them from progressing. In Dark Souls 1. Fucking the Bell Protector covenant, whatever the fuck it was.
I mean, that's Dark Souls 2, where you're
whatever.
where you're the Bell Covenant. I can't remember its exact name. There's not. I mean, like every invasion covenant's basically about you trying to stop them progressing in the game. Well, if you're talking about specifically the ones that defend an area, in Dark Souls 2 it's the Bell area, in Dark Souls 1 it's the forest. The forest invaders or whatever, the forest protectors covenant. Where that place, if you're human there, like fucking multiple of those fuckers can invade you at a time, and they're supposed to fight for you. like fight to kill you first. That was like a Also, that's the area where like the people that like go to soul level 200 and just fuck your shit immediately, go because of actually no, if no in that place, that's where you get fucked if you're one of those invaders because I believe that covenant didn't have an upper limit on who you could invade, so just you could be level 50 and invade someone that's at max soul level.
Imagine being at max soul level, but being in like one of those fucking areas.
I mean, you do it because you wanna stomp people.
God, these fucking hand things have so much goddamn HP. The hand. Why does toxic last so fucking long?
Because you have a lot of resistance to it. It's really weird how it works, but if you have a lot of resistance, it lasts longer.
Like, once these things are dead, I might as well go down there and get my fucking loot. But I don't want to deal with the hands while dying to toxic at the same time. Even though I probably could do it pretty easily. Like, I have a lot of health and resistances. So you look at these fucking gremlins here. Like, if I do a fall attack on them, I'm gonna take almost my entire health bar and damage. Yeah, like, in general, I was laughing really, at least to myself, about how different so many. Oh god damn it! Toxic just ended. I have a toxic bike bring. Yeah. Poison, lightning, magic. I don't have toxic. Do I only have poison? That'd be too easy. Yeah, that'd be too easy. Well, I think I just gotta deal with being toxic, Tom. Fortunately, I have, infinite healing. It's not, a big issue. But oh yeah, boy, dung pies, woo. Thank you, okay, whatever. What I do about? Oh, look, even more dung pies. Where's the one thing that's still here that I didn't kill? No. Great blossom. But how different, like, many shows would have gone if, like, the heroes weren't bound by morality. There's a lot of shows where, like, the heroes had the power and option to just kill the villain and be done with it. And then chose not to.
Yeah.
Batman and everything. There's the
But I mean, that's like the whole
ring.
point is that the hero doesn't kill people or whatever. So
Yeah, it always leads to more death, though. How many people would Batman have saved if he just fucking broke the Joker's neck? A lot.
Yeah.
He would have saved a lot of lives. And, like, there's one comic where, like, Red Hood, where Red Hood, who was a Robin, but, like, did not agree with Batman's ideology, and goes around with two Glocks just shooting, villains. He was asked at one point, he's like, if you kill a killer, the amount of killers stays the same. And he goes, I mean, yeah, but if I kill 99 killers, it goes down by 98.
I mean, he's right.
He's right. I'm so sad that, Warcraft Reforged. Oh boy, Forbidden Geomancy Tome. Oh boy, I sure don't want my Airmancy Tome so I can get new spells.
No, you don't need new spells.
Like, I probably wouldn't use the new spells it gave me, is the thing. I'd like them just for the variety. Isn't there, like, a ladder to use up here or something? Or did I
Well, because you haven't really investigated the books all that much, so you don't really know. Are these upgrades generally, or are they just side
I mean,
stuff?
it's less if we're knowing of the upgrades, because I don't have anything to compare them to. How the fuck do I get over there?
Yeah.
I assume there'd be a ladder here. There's no ladder. And there's no way I could survive a fall from up there. Nothing in here. Yeah, okay, I don't know how to get that item. Because I don't know how to get up there. That's annoying. Oh well. It's only I think it's a small thing though, so it's not important. Oh, that's how there's a hole there. So can get there somehow. Alright, where's the invader? Who will spawn somewhere not at all near where we are. Come on, baby. Airbook. Airbook. No, Divine Relic. Which is, I'm pretty sure, just a fucking, Covenant bit. Right? Yeah, a couple Simoleoids about. Oh boy, I sure love finding Covenant bits, like, as dropped instead of actual items that I can't easily grind. Because, you know, getting the Covenant bits is just as easy as putting on the Covenant thing and killing people, which, you know, isn't hard.
Yeah.
Lightning Clutch Ring, increased lightning damage. Oh well, don't do lightning damage. Who be here? Back at the dungeon I am. Which means I have to go back to the Profane Capital and go back to the place that I missed. Who? Who's the fuck? You're here? Oh, you guys are here. Just sitting here in the fucking corner. Okay. Whatever. I don't know how I didn't see them. So there's just an item here of Chaos Remnant and Profane Flame, which that looks like a cool fucking spell. Too bad I can't use it because it needs a vine. Engulf foes at range and burn them to ash. Call a tower of flame from the ground below the near. Oh, I have that spell. But air version wasn't that good. Ratchan! Woo! I love how Goomba stomping does like 4 fucking damage. It's like, why even give it a damage number? It's so insignificant.
Yeah. Because it's possible that maybe you'll be at 4 health when you get Goomba stomped and you die.
God, I'm just imagining someone running around just intentionally trying to Goomba stomp people to death. Just so you can have like that one video you can upload to YouTube of like Epic 360 Ode or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, well, back to the Profane Capital, I guess. And back to the area I haven't been to there yet. Running through the dungeon. Dark Souls would be such a different game if you had gun. Bang! You're dead. Going through, I've done a lot of stuff on this, like, one life. This fucking dungeon never ends, though. Bedrooms feel God, these things are so freaking creepy. Honestly, this is doing them a favor. It's doing them a favor. Fake door? No. Fake chest? No. Old key? That shot. Completely and utterly useless. Cell key, I think also completely utterly useless. I think there's like a cell down there that I could open with it.
Yeah, I think the cell is for normally. I think the cell key's normally used for freeing the witch lady. That sells like dark sorceries.
I already have those.
But you know, you already have all the NPCs,
It's
so.
locked. Why is everything locked? How haven't I found the key to this area yet?
Because this area is kind of a bitch to navigate. It's why.
And this is locked. It's a big item, though. What the fuck's the key for this one? Maybe it's the ashes? Because I know, like, sometimes I give her the ashes, she'll start selling me new keys. Maybe the ashes I got from there has that key. If so, that'd be dumb. We won't give you the key, but here are ashes that will allow you to buy the key. Yes, good plan. Very good plan. You work tomorrow, Nick, or are you off tomorrow?
I'm off tomorrow.
Nice, nice. Tomorrow's Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
You okay, Haiti?
I don't know when my cat, like, learned to do this, but she started, whenever she does hairball, she would do it in her cat box.
Huh.
Which
That's
is nice.
nice. Yeah.
It is very nice. I don't know when she learned to, but, you know, now it's when she has to, like, throw up, she would just dash to her cat box, do the hairball, and leave. And it's like, that's a thing I wanted to teach her, but I've never had, you know, a chance to, because normally she does it when I'm not around.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta go over there now. I do enjoy how, like, putting the staff up to cast a spell takes stamina. Not a lot, but it takes a little bit. I find that funny.
Hello? Why? How did I not kill you guys yet? Bad. I'm pretty sure I've been up here. Maybe not? I guess not. I thought I'd been up here already. Oh well. Dead now. Bye-bye. You know what? I have been here. The items here's gone, so I've been here. Why the fuck are you guys alive? Were you hiding somewhere? They all just kind of swooshed out? Hmm. Area's so big. And yet feels so empty. Oh, Sonic, you're not gonna get Far Cry 6 until it comes out on sale? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'll probably just wait for like the Ultimate Edition to go on sale for like $20 or whatever, because for Ubisoft games, it fucking happens quickly.
Okay. So I think it'll be fun for you and I to play together. Like,
Yeah.
Far Cry games aren't aren't amazing, but with friends they're fun.
Yeah, like fucking whenever people like ask me, "Oh, how is this game or Far Cry?" I'm like, if you've played Far Cry before, you've played this. It's a Far Cry game. Like, don't.
Covetous gold jumping. I do find it really
Chaos.
fun. I do find it really funny how like the path Far Cry took. You know, because you had Far Cry 1, which was like you're a military guy who's like trying to take out like bases. You know, it was an old game, so like it wasn't the lore wasn't super in depth. I'll be like a military guy trying to take out bases. Then you have Far Cry 2, where you're like a bounty hunter who goes to Africa and immediately catches malaria. Like, you get off the fucking airplane and you have malaria. And like, I don't know why, but you know, they then say, you know, here are your malaria pills, you have to take them or you'll start suffering the effects of malaria. Like, and the pills are infinite, so there's no reason to have this. It was just God, I want this item. And then Far Cry 3, and that's all Far Cry 2. But you know, you're a trained mercenary. You know, Far Cry 1, you're a trained you're a trained like special forces guy. Far Cry 3, you're some fucking kid who was on spring break and got kidnapped, and then you turn into a fucking psychopath. Like, as in, like, again, like, you were on spring break with, like, your bros from college. You get kidnapped by the guy, and you're taken to, like, their base, and you manage to get free, and, like, the first thing you do is fucking, like, slit one of his guards' throats. Just sneak up behind him, you put your hand over the mouth and you cut his throat. And then your character spends like the next 30 seconds like freaking out about what he did, like, oh my god, I just killed someone. And then you just keep killing.
Doing that. You're like, well,
killing. And killing
guess
some more.
No reason to stop now.
Your character gets shot, so he pulls out a stick and, like, wedges the bullet out of his arm, grabs his pocket lighter and, you know, closes it with the fucking pocket lighter heat.
Meanwhile, the guy that just shot you in the neck, mind you, is watching in awe at you doing this.
Yeah. So that's Far Cry 3. Far Cry 4... Like, you're the exact same character in Far Cry 3. You're some fucking teenager. Now, there's a difference of you're going here because it was like your mom's dying wish to have her ashes be spread here. Like, there's a
Yeah,
reason
I
for-
don't know the fuck you mean. Like, all I did was, you know, like, fucking, I got to the island. The guy told me to say, hey, like, I'm gonna help you. Just sit here for a bit, and I did, and we did the ashes, and I left.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? Where I was a psycho?
What is this point of this? Yeah. And you know, you go on the bus, and you go into fucking whatever the country is, and your dad shows like, oh my god, you're my son, and you're like, what? Yeah, you're my son. Oh, hold on, and he executes a guy in front of you. Like, anyway, as I was saying, come to my house. We have to do some father-son bonding. And then you have the option of either waiting for him to finish torturing a guy, or he'll then, after he's done torturing, he'll then come up and then say, all right, let's go do those ashes thing, and take you to the place, and you'll throw the ashes, and then cutscene or credits.
Yep.
Don't know if like what goes on from there, but it's credits, and it could be assumed that like, you know, you go on to live a pretty good fucking life. You know, the people of the country don't, but you do.
I mean, like, do you even stay there? You're like, alright, I'm gonna leave and go back to the life I had before.
Like, the father seemed incredibly chill with, like, even when you, like, start killing his generals, like, he'll call you and he's like, hey, you doing okay, son? Like, you murdered a lot of people. I just want to make sure you're doing alright. Like, you know, it's... So that's Far Cry 4. Which, again, so you have 2 games in a row where you're just this untrained schmuck way the fuck out of his depth. Where the fuck? You know, I'm in this labyrinth, and there have been 0 items of value here. Right, and rule it is. Of course, this is like a real labyrinth. I got like 5 items in a row, and all of them were bad. So I kind of don't want to keep trying to find the items. Oh my god, there's so many fucking twists and turns. Far Cry 5, I think you're like a sheriff, I think. Like, just a police guy.
Yeah.
And you're sent to go to, like, a disturbance in bumfuck nowhere. You go to...
It's called Montana.
Bumfuck nowhere, Montana, yes. If someone in Montana watching this, they will agree with me.
Oh man, yeah, all those fucking one person living in Montana.
Exactly, they will agree with me. God, there's nothing of value here. This is such a fucking tight maze. What the fuck? What sociopath made this? Why? Like, here's the thing, developer. Over-the-shoulder camera doesn't work in, like, 2-foot-wide hallways. There's a fucking chest down here, too? What the fuck? Right?
Wow. Yeah, there's
I'll take the ladder in a second.
fucking 7 people per square mile in Montana.
Wait, hold up. There's a ladder over there, or I could keep exploring. No, I'm leaving. Fuck this shit. Fake ladder! Ah! You're a sheriff who, I mean...
Wow.
What?
Just the largest city on Montana has 100,000 people living in it.
Yeah. No, Montana is bumfuck nowhere, the entire state. You're a sheriff. You go to the disturbance. You find out it's like some white supremacist guy who's like, the power of Jesus is with me. We will get rid of everyone who does not follow me. I am the Messiah, or some shit. And then you have the option of like doing your job and arresting the man who you just watched execute someone, or leaving. And you can just leave, and that's it. Game over. Like, it ends. You just like, you know what? I'm not paid enough to deal with this shit. I'm leaving. This is a nightmare. And then Far Cry 6, I think. I haven't played anything about it. I've like read the brief description. I think you're like the son or son/daughter of some super wealthy person, and
you're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You're basically like, I don't know if like you're the son or daughter or whatever of like the wealthy crime lord. But then it's like, then you're playing a freedom fighter going against them.
Yeah, you're so you're just doing, the Why?
You're doing this. You're doing the standard Far Cry thing, but this time you actually have reason to be invested in the plot. I know, right? Kitty, you agree with me?
You agree with me? I really wish they'd stop having flying enemies. Like, the camera does not deal with flying enemies well. Pew. Yeah, I think Far Cry 6 would be fun. Just like they're fun romps. With a friend, they're fun, stupid romps. Hey, there's a lot of you there. Why? Far Cry 5, you can get a pet bear called Cheeseburger. Like, come on, man. Ah, there's Yorm. There he is. There's our guy. Yorm, I'll be with you in a little bit. I gotta kill the rest of your priests, or whatever they are. Not really sure, but Did you fucking see that? He shot an air blast at me. What a jerk.
Not gonna do anything about it though.
Wow, did you see that? He just shot her with an air blast. What a jerk. Huh, that was weird. Fucking nuke. What? Was that you? You guys don't normally make that sound. Go away. So, was that you? Because you guys don't want to make that sound. That was kind of spooky. Guessing it was you. Hello, chest. Are you a good chest? Yes. Profane greatsword. Rage Unit Glory. Smoldering Stone. Useless. Ember. Less useless. Alright. Yarn, if that is your true name. I'll be with you in a little bit. There's a loot over there. Oh, it's a divine tree thingy. Neat. I have like 4 of these now. Out of 6. Oni Slayer, get out. Right? How many do I have now? I have, yeah, 4 out of 6. I get enough of them, I can get like my Ultra Sword that has a scaling intelligence, Nick.
Woo.
Woo. I could hit.
Honestly, increasing a scaling letter is massive. So
It is massive, yeah. My curve
really
thing,
is.
My curve thing's like B. Oh, I guess my curve thing's A too. But like, it will start A, and I can raise it to higher.
Yeah.
Hello?
Is this your...
You're
Now, will your air magic fuck him up?
Yep.
Because, like, the storm
bit.
sword fucks him up?
a bit. Keep in mind, Nick, like this is still physical damage it's dealing.
Well, I mean, he just has shit tons of physical resistance and, like, shit tons of health. Where it's like, it's not practical to fight him normally.
Ah! I mean, you tell me, like, it's doing good damage.
Yeah. This is, like, more damage like a normal fight would do. So,
Hey, man. Hey. Oh, so, E! Yeah, that's unrealistic. That's unrealistic.
see, that's what normal, like, hitting him is.
E! E!
That's like less damage. That's like the damage of one spell. He's not an overly hard boss, even in the base game, though. Like, he's a bitch if you don't have the sword.
If you have the sword, yeah, he's basically low. I don't know if I have the sword as the thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I imagine in your
think I
Kestis
found
run,
it.
you use the sword for this, or you called in the helper.
I attempted it without the sword like 3 or 4 times.
But then you're like, oh no, this
I'm
clearly like this. You know, it's a mechanic fight.
Yeah. Hey man, air blast. Air blast.
I mean, in theory, you could have summoned Sigurd and just like tanked for him. I think that fireball when he goes down is new.
I think so too. I don't remember him having a fireball attack.
That also doesn't really seem like a From Software like boss design like mechanic attack. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't fit.
You think this guy's getting angry that I keep just air blasting his face? Ah!
Well, he's hollow, so probably not.
Ah! I stab you! Ew!
Just you have 200,000 souls.
Ah! Ah!
Imagine that's not all that much at this point, but still.
It's like 3 levels.
Oh, that's quite a bit then.
It is quite a bit, yeah. I just want to I don't want to deal with everything respawning again, so I'm on fire. You know, Okay, yeah, those fireballs are definitely
Those
new.
were new.
Those
Those
are
were new, yeah.
definitely new. Oh.
I think he like chucks fire or something for a ranged attack, and that's it. In the base game.
Could you calm down? Air blast.
Maybe hit?
No.
Why are you using Tempest Lance instead of
This does more damage, and I can hit his head with it.
Ah.
When with how big his motto is, usually it connects. I say it.
Yeah. Like 3 times, yeah.
I forgot about the fireball. Ah! Stop it, Yorn! Be nice! Be cool! Camera!
Camera. Oof.
I got 3 more. Well, I know if I die upon my fucking anti-fire damage ring. Air blast!
I watched a video where someone edited Yorm to every to every time he like it's like every time he attacks he gets smaller and faster.
God damn it. Yarn, you got 1 more HP, bitch! Hey!
Oh my god, you're gonna die to greed. Oh my fucking god. You die to greed at least once every fucking boss fight, I swear.
I didn't die to Pontiff to greed. I didn't die once to him. I don't think I can get that from here. At least not easily. Pretty sure I have to go back through the prison all the way. Because this pathway leads back to the prison, not to where I need to go. Do I even have the sword that I need for him? To make it easier, do I even have that sword? What's it called?
Storm Ruler.
Because I don't think I have that. So I think I have to do it that way. The Great Sword of Judgment. Yeah, no.
Oh well.
Oh well. Back to the beginning. Sucks there isn't like a closer because like, even this like shortcut doesn't take me there. This just takes me back to the like there. Would this place work? I mean, it's a little bit faster. Not significantly, but a little bit. I come here, I climb up this ladder. I'm so concerned about, like, the second Yorm boss that we saw in, like, the boss select thingy. You know?
Yeah.
So, I thunder run. Why did I thunder run? Flame there. God damn it. Well, this works, technically. Fucking rats! Rats! I hope, Elden Ring, or the fuck it is good.
I'm sure it will be.
Have they shown any other weapon types than just katana yet? Because I remember last time
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about with katanas, because it's like they've never even like shown it being about katanas, and they've shown no gameplay at all except for like 20 seconds of leaked footage.
I remember
The guy didn't have a katana.
I remember seeing a video that maybe it wasn't a ring, maybe just it was.
It was probably fucking Sekiro that you're remembering.
It wasn't Sekiro. I remember. When I saw it, I don't want another Sekiro. But maybe they just named it fucking.
Were you thinking? Are you trying to remembering Neo 2 or something?
No.
Because it definitely it's like fucking Norse mythology. But yeah, they did release like well, I mean, they not release. There was like the 20 seconds of like leaked footage that shows that there's you can jump now, and like apparently there was some people that like
Progress.
they basically were immediately like, no, they were immediately like, this game's gonna fucking suck because look, the graphics aren't perfect, and when he was trying to jump up the rock, it looked a tiny bit janky.
Okay.
When in what game does jumping up a rock not look janky? First of all, and second of all, it's like leaked footage from an alpha build. Like, what the fuck?
Gamers, some gamers get so fucking angry over.
Well, I mean, it's the sort of thing that for some people, it's like it could be literally, the game could literally like make them a billionaire and they'd bitch because because they've hyped the game so much up in their head that like.
I'm amazed that Star Citizen isn't running into like a similar issue.
Fucking, I'm pretty sure Star Citizen's like a fucking like tax fraud scheme or something. I agree. Man. Like,
but like, I'm amazed they've gone this fucking long with so little to show for it, and they're like the community they have, which is a lot, is so insanely defensive about it.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that the game has like a secret store you can only unlock if you spent 1,000 real-world dollars on the other store.
I guess they showed some game. Oh, I guess they showed some gameplay, but yeah, like in the fucking like gameplay reveal, the guy's holding a fucking short sword, and like there's spears and shit. So
I remember seeing a video that said it was Elden Ring, that they're only using katana. Again, it's very possible they were just like using the name just to get for clicks. Because
yeah.
People do that.
But yeah, no, definitely gonna be things other than katanas.
Good. Have I shown you any of Neo 2? Because I played a little bit of it.
I think I've seen like little bits of it.
Wait, what the fuck? Why? You're not here normally. What the fuck? The village, hollow guy who have the giant saw blades. What the fuck are they doing here? They're not normally here. I'm pretty sure. But the Neo 2 has a Kessis weapon, and the fighting style of it is so fucking absurd and so fucking hard to do. It is very, very easy to throw yourself off a cliff with the fucking unarmed weapon in Neo.
Yeah. Alright, I need to go feed my kitty.
Alright.
Be right back.
Shit's fucked up, man. We're just sitting here praying. Guys shooting air blast at us. Pew. Alright. Let's not die when he has 1 HP this time. Yup. Yup. God, Yorm is so fucking cool. Like his entrance and everything. It's so fucking cool. Alright, Yom. I have done about a fifth of your health, good sir. What do you say to that? I hit your ankle, sir. What do you say to that? You say nothing. You know, like, I do the attack that the spellcasting speed increase. It does not feel like it. It really doesn't. Ah. Hey, don't you yell at me. What do you fucking yell? Where you lived, where you raised it upon? Ah, joke's on you. I have fire, like, basically immunity. Ow, it still hurts though.
Yeah, being hit with big swords still hurt.
Significantly less though, because I take like a 90% reduced fire damage. Joke's on you, Yawn!
Well, the resistances you can get in this mod are kind of insane.
God, that goes so far. I feel like that move's new. Like, the little fucking hand attack. The hand attack. I don't remember that.
You can get, like, pretty insane, like, say, fire resistance in, like, base game Dark Souls. Just, you have to, like, you know, kit yourself out for it. You have to, you know, wear the ring, wear the other ring, wear the armor.
I'm healing.
Cast the pyromancy.
Air move. This one should knock you down. Really? Regenerate faster, my mana. You're not going fast enough. It's like, didn't Yorm give what's his face the great sword to kill him, like just in case he goes hollow?
Yeah. Pretty much. Like, they were friends.
Yeah, he's like, if I go hollow, here, take this. It will basically one-shot you.
Yeah, all like the NPC main and like NPCs, not all of them. Well, like each of the lords has like an NPC that is connected to them, except for the princes, which is like your lord. You still have Aldrich.
Oh, this is the great sword, right? No? Fucking Stormbreeze?
No.
Vanquish a Giant.
You find
Storms. I don't have that.
So actually, I think maybe it's the great. It might be the great sword in the base game.
Okay, that's Yorm. We still need the soul of the DLC boss. Not DLC boss, the mod boss, sorry. You know, Pontiff,
Well, you need Aldrich.
But remember, there was a different soul name we needed? Remember?
Oh yeah, that other guy. Yeah.
Hichibochubacha. This. Okay, so where the fuck do I go now?
Fucking
I know. I know. I have to go
in
to
Orlando.
the, I don't. I forget how to get there.
You fucking passed Pontiff. You walk past him
Why?
after killing him.
I couldn't see an exit there. I went to every single area past him. There wasn't an exit.
Then you missed something.
Maybe.
You went to on Orlando?
That's where Pontiff, what's his face is, right? The snake guy? The guy who ate Guinevere, I think?
That's that's Aldrich, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And that's the area immediately past Pontiff.
Okay, so I went there, and I didn't see any exits or anywhere.
I mean, then go there again,
I will.
and maybe
I
you
will.
probably missed something.
Maybe. I looked.
Did you like walk up up to the roof and shit?
I believe so. I took the lifts, and I went everywhere where lifts could take me. Like, everywhere that was connected to. Land, you jerk!
Well, I mean, you might as well homeward instead of
Yeah.
wandering randomly around, 'cause you're not gonna find the next area here unless it was added by the DLC. And then you can
Too bad my
level up like 4 times,
300,000 souls.
6 times or something.
Maybe like 3 or 4, I think. I think I'm at the point where it's like almost 100,000 per level. Technically, the smart decision would be start raising my faith so I could like use the other spells, but manner. I have to raise faith so high before I could use any other spells, so it's like, eh. Yeah, 4 levels. Kitty, I love you, but I can't have you, like, resting your head on my hand when I'm trying to play, because I'll be bumping your face. Alright, so, first off, here you go, lady.
Ah,
I got some new ash for you.
gracious, let Iona.
What does the ash give me? Can I buy a key? It doesn't look like it. I don't know. I think I give it this armor? Yeah, because I give Xanthus ash and Xanthus overcoat, and I just give it this shit. Boost attunement by 1 and 2. Wow.
Ashen what one?
Okay, and we have a Pyromancy Tome and a Geomancy Tome. Or Necromancy Tome, too. I guess it's just Geomancy, Necromancy. Woo! Geoman! Giovanna! There you go. Okay, Poison Orb, which is no Boulder Throw, Bombardment, Call down boulders from the sky. Very good. Earth Missile, very good. Noxious Swarm. Conjures a swarm of venomous insects causing massive toxic buildup. Rude. And then emit acid, which... So, a PvP spell for destroying weapons and armor. In a mod that you can't do PvP in, really.
I mean, this is in the game.
Hey, man. Tome with the Immortal. So I can summon a Dark Wraith now. That's cool.
Yeah.
Summon multiple Gravelord Greatswords impaling nearby enemies from below. Cool.
Too bad you're not a Faith character, so it
Lich
doesn't matter.
form.
Did you ever find Did you ever get to Rosaria in the church so you can like see how?
No, I have not. Undead Lycanthrope. Dark Wraith. Lich form. Embrace the power of death. Transform. Embrace the power of death. Transform into Lich. While in this form, your HP is doubled. Holy shit. All damage deal is increased by 20%. Summon regeneration increase, and all resistance are reduced significantly. Spells now use HP instead of FP. Huh. Neat. It makes me wonder what would win out of, like, which would do more damage. Like, would this heal for more, or would it take more health than it gives me? Okay, well, we have Inner London. Okay, so did I just miss the door? Hello, Silver Knights. Also, did the
Yes, yeah,
painted.
you just go straight. Pretty sure. And up into that arena up there is where he normally is.
Where Pontiff is, and I killed him.
Okay, so Pontiff was in a different area then. Because Pontiff is normally in the area just before Analondo.
Is
Yeah,
he? Yeah, because he was here. I
Yeah.
killed him here.
yeah. This is Aldrich's area.
I thought you got to.
No,
Wait.
you're wrong. This is Aldrich's area. Hence all the fucking goo.
This is Guinevere.
Yeah.
See, fake door, fake door.
Yeah, I mean there isn't anybody to go here. I
Uh,
just, I assumed like when I fucking kept saying Pontiff, Analondo's after Pontiff, and you fucking didn't question me. I was like, I didn't realize that Pontiff was in a completely different area. Who the fuck knows where Pontiff is normally then? Anyone? Just no one?
Hold on. Hello, buddy. How's the game going? I'm lost. We're in a mod. I'm lost. Besides that, going good. How you doing, G-Man?
Maybe you can put
I'm
the
looking at my
ashes that you
souls.
have on.
I'm looking
Did
at
you get
my-
like ashes of Pontiff?
I'm looking at my souls. I'm seeing. Okay. No, Aldrich, I guess.
Oh, so you did kill Aldrich.
I don't remember their names. I see person
the
to
fuck?
kill. I kill person.
What the fuck? Aldrich is the fucking snake, dude. How the fuck did you not realize you were killing him? Fucking Christ, were you like super tired or something? Like, did you? What?
I
You said you fucking said I played for a little bit and killed Pontiff. Not I progressed the fucking throughout the like 2 hours worth of gameplay and
that
killed
was
the
40
Lord.
minutes from where we stopped. That was 40 minutes. So,
Like, did you even fucking kill Pontiff, or was it just Aldrich? Or maybe Pontiff was where like the fucking he normally is, and that's where Aldrich was.
it was. I can check the souls and see if I killed them.
Yeah, so
I
now
haven't
at this
spent any of my
point,
souls.
and now at this point, you go back to the arena and you put all the ashes down and see what happens, because
But I don't think
fucking there's nowhere else in the game.
I'm pretty sure I've been killed Pontiff hated, but
Fucking Pontiff doesn't even fucking matter.
I will show
not
you
a
who I'm
lord.
talking about. Remember, there was one of a different name. Pontiff we're here. So, B-Rock, just so you're aware, and like our complaints make sense. In this mod, it changes the progression up a lot. As in,
So Pontiff was like the Lord guy at the top.
yeah.
Then fucking like that means you probably fight him somewhere else. I forgot that was the thing, but like fucking go put the ashes on the other.
Pontiff Soliva.
Yeah, put the ashes. If you have his ashes, put them there.
I do not. So
Well
they're
then,
in
why
Boreal
the fuck are
Valley, I
there
guess?
ashes on the? There's okay, so there's ashes on the tree, so that means on the seed already. So that means that you probably fucking didn't fight him. I don't know where the fuck you got I fought Pontiff from. When you fought goddamn Aldrich.
So just for context,
They have a health bar that's labeled.
I don't look at those. I see person and Fogwell when I kill person.
And then you like you don't give a single fuck about any story ever, so.
This is convert. I care about story.
And yet you don't fucking read names.
Yes.
You don't even read the fucking names.
I remembered I needed Pontiff Son to be due, but who I hadn't killed yet. I don't have this guy either. Who the fuck is this one?
Hey, who the fuck is this?
So this is the Convergence mod. Part of the Convergence mod is it changes the progression of the game by a bit. This is Holy King Lothric.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay, so they put that one there.
And Sullivan.
You have to go get a fucking you have to go to the dancer lady. To the dancer now.
Okay,
Normally-
okay, right, I haven't killed the dancer yet. But doesn't the
Yeah,
dancer just take
that's
the
right. Normally the game, when you kill like the last lord or all the last lord before the castle, fucking teleports you to the dancer immediately.
So the reason why there's a bit of confusion of where to go is, just so you're aware, the third boss in the game who I killed, the fourth boss in the game who I killed, following the normal path, was the Nameless King. He was the fourth boss I killed. So I'm a bit lost right now,
Yeah.
because the progression's all kinds of fucked up. And after killing Nameless King, I then went to Karthus Catacombs to deal with them. I am an air wizard. I cast air magic, and the FP regenerate. What the fuck? Why am I? The fuck? Why'd I arrive here as if I was a spirit? Hello? Ah! It kind of saddens me that you have to kill, this lady. You know?
Yeah.
I wonder where this is gonna take me, since, like, I already have Boreal Valley on. Or no, this dancer doesn't do Boreal Valley. Are you coming in here? Go away. I'm doing a boss. Hey.
Prince
Maybe if you
Lothric
talk to her.
is in
Yeah.
your hands. Please save his soul.
I mean, I'm gonna kill him.
Tell him what he must be. A law.
Hey. Hey, dancer.
Now the
I'm like
dancer should
solo.
spawn? Oh, but maybe when you do this, would that happen? Or maybe
oh,
when you go to leave.
Hello? Spirit of the High
that's
Priestess?
different.
Hello? Die!
Oh fuck, she got rolls.
She's
She's
got
spry.
dodges! She's dead! Fucking... What? Basin about... Oh, oh.
Alright, so put the basin down.
That was unexpected.
Now does the dancer spawn?
I assume so. This is the cutscene. I sure hope she spawns. It is I. No, I wasn't expecting the Dark Spirit. That was funny.
And kind of pointless.
Hey.
Oh look, that's the effect where the guy got the portals.
Why are they so big?
I don't know.
Like her and
Because
the
like
other-
powerful, because you get bigger when you're stronger. I'm pretty sure.
I
it's
should
like,
be fucking giant then. Gotcha! Yeah, I was.
because their leaders are just bigger than everyone else.
They just follow the fucking Urkin. They are the tallest. Oh god, her fucking half. No, you suck! Ah! I agreed! Acha!
I love this boss.
It is a cool boss. It is a really good boss.
It's also one of the few bosses that has like unique music.
Yeah. This is a really good boss. Like it changes up a lot, just like because her timing is different than every other boss and unit in the game, basically. I'm amazed I dodged all of those.
I am too. Like I don't know. Like it looked like you should have been hit. Like
Hello! So most of the bosses got like an additional enraged state. I haven't noticed anything from her.
yeah. Fuck, this boss is different when you're like not up close and personal.
Yeah, right? Bruh, Kestis on her was so fucking hard.
I thought you said you fucking keep saying these parts are hard, but you also say with Kestis you literally just activated it and then
Well,
never
no,
did
yeah,
anything.
So, no, I didn't. The thing was I brute forced it. It took a lot of attempts to brute force her because she does
Oh.
so many hits.
So when you say hard, you just mean like fucking RNG was eventually in your favor.
I would say RNG, but like, maybe that's technology. So, do I get a portal?
You have to place the basin.
Alright, I already did that. Here you go.
This is a fucking weird way to get into a castle.
This is a weird way to get into the castle.
Who like refills the blood?
Oh no, see Nick, it's ketchup.
Very fluid like ketchup.
It's very old ketchup. It's been in there
Very
for
coagulated, very coagulated ketchup.
it's been in there for a while. Thanks, man.
Huh. I wonder who's gonna be in the dragon armor boss room.
True. It's the dragon.
That'd be weird.
The dragon armor boss was where the dragon's supposed to be in the fucking
Yeah.
whatchamacallit, Dragon Heights.
I mean, this might be like a more unique boss.
So how's your day been, G-Man? While you watch The Airman. Oh, so I have this spell. I don't ever use it. It's called Stormfront. It does this. When it's good, it is super good. But as of most of the time, it's not super good. It's just kind of there. I'll open the real fake door later. What's out here? Hey, bitch! He just like, holy shit, he just died. What the fuck? he just walked up. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was weird. Open it. Alright. You have a shield. I respect that. I have a sword. Ow. I have a sword that, I don't think I've seen a thing yet that's blocked my move yet. Maybe? Alright, it's gonna be so much easier if I had gun though, Nick. I need gun but spell. Just pew! Like that.
I mean, there is a Dark Souls gun mod, I'm pretty sure, so...
Gun, bang. Just one shot everything.
There actually, I know there was like the, like, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yep, there it is. But, because I know there's, yeah, Modern Firearm, Dark Souls 3.
Firearm, Dark Souls
Fucking,
3.
it's a fucking Tommy gun. Oh my god, this is all sorts of guns. This is a fucking shotgun.
This is bad.
Call of Souls. God damn it.
Hold on, put on toxic bite ring, screw off. There we go. Hi, spooky boy.
I know there's also, at least in Dark Souls 1, there's a gun game mod where every time you get a
look,
kill,
these things.
where every time you get like a certain amount of kills, your weapon changes. Choose a random weapon.
You guys have a lot of them.
Or it builds up again. I didn't think there's different settings.
Dark Soul mod just gives a rocket launcher to the dragon. Sure, it exists.
If it doesn't, make it.
Fucker! Go away! Yes, the obscure ticketing. Very good. Where does this take me? Nowhere? Or just back to where I was? This is how I get out of the square. Hello? This is back where I was, though, yeah? Yeah. I want to finish exploring down there. So I guess that's where they moved the, those weird lizard transformed guys.
I think those guys might be there too. It'd be a weird place to move them because they're like our low-level enemy. Like, why would you put them here?
I mean, they have like 8,000 health, so.
Yeah, because I mean, they show up in different parts of the game. I can't remember if they show up here.
Pew.
I think they might though. I remember this place being kind of mean.
So weird looking. And they didn't have like any fire spell, they just instantaneous. Hey. What's the living flame? Okay.
Fuck it. The fuck?
What's going on here? Oh, there's a lot of you. There's a lot of you little crawling fucks. What the fuck? Die. I'm so happy that spell is such a large AoE. Titanite Chong. Claw. Man, I hope we can start playing D&D soon. I had a really dumb build idea that I wanted to do. At least for D&D. You know, Pathfinder, we can do Pathfinder and how to do for that. But I want to do a Tiefling Grappler Fighter. Because the Tiefling...
Every fucking one of your builds is I want to be a grappler.
No, everyone, like, recently, because we haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
You can't say every single one when it's been like a
Well, it's
thing.
like you keep telling me about, oh, this new build you thought of, and then it's like a fucking another grappler. Like,
We haven't done
unless
it
it's the
yet,
same
though.
build every time.
It's not the same build. It's similar, but there are differences. But the Tiefling has a feat where if you're grappling someone, just every turn it's a guaranteed 1d6 damage every turn you're grappling them. And then Fighter has one of the fighting styles unarmed, which is a 1d4 every turn you're grappling them. So together,
Okay.
damage. Guaranteed damage. As long as they hold the grappling check. I thought this was a person. Like from the angle, like a person with a cloak, not a rock. Hello, Benfair. Boop. Just imagining like getting this far on the Omega Depraved build. Like, it wouldn't be worth the effort.
No.
Especially since you get his weapon like super fucking early. Hey. Like that's like the disheartening bit is like how early on you get like his special weapon. Like, oh, I thought that his weapon was like a unique kind of thing where it's like that's your reward for playing the bad class. No, you get it, like, within 4 or 5 hours. Ooh. The Consume King. Oh, you! What are you doing here? You. This is the... I think this is the one from the bad world, isn't it?
Yeah. Which is weird. Yeah, I guess this is the fucking dragon. What the dragon guy would have been like. I guess before he turned into a fucking dragon. Cause he's like
My boys!
Ocelios, the consumed king or whatever. Remember right?
Really? I couldn't execute you? Oh. Oh god!
Oh, Sirius, yeah. Where you like fucking heart dragon.
Wants to eat me! Ah! Ah!
I don't think he did this in the normal fight. This is kind of.
Can't see! I win. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That was definitely unexpected. I still have like all of like the upper castle to explore too. Hi? Dreadnought Faraz? Hello. You have the fucking big dad fucking mask. Rock. See, he has the fucking whatever it is. Mask of the father. There it is. This feels like a boss arena. Hey, man.
No, there's an invisible wall there though. In the base game.
Is it here?
Slab. Return the slab.
Return the slab.
Fucking, where are you going?
I'm making sure there's nothing else here. That's all. I'm gonna go there just making sure. Technically, I can use this spell to like check for invisible walls. Whoosh.
Yeah. Don't know where the fuck this is gonna lead you, honestly.
This looks like fucking Firelink. It's not. But it looks like it.
Well, it is. It's the Untented Graves. It's literally the same map.
Yeah.
Haven't you been here before?
Probably. Oh,
Like you got teleported. You teleported here.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. But this isn't the dark version, I don't think. Maybe it is.
Well, maybe it's another different version.
My portal.
Yeah.
Okay, so is there any point for me coming through here? Like, I should just leave, right? I've already done all this. I should just leave, right?
Probably.
Air blast. Air blast. Okay, well, I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Just no, shut my fuck. I got like 3 essence shards I have to use. Okay, so now I'm just the upper part of the castle, which should have the twins. What needs smithing today? I need my ass smithed. I goes, what? I need you to hit this glass flask really hard.
Right.
What? More attunement. have so much mana now. Okay, so Consume King's Yard, that's done. Lothric Castle, Courtyard, Fallen Wyvern. No, there's the wrong list. Wait, oh, huh. That's weird. Interesting. Lothric Castle, Lothric Castle. Because the entire underpart's done, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Hey, mean. Don't remember you guys having that spell. I remember there being like a buff banner guy here. High Priestess Spear. Well, you guys have been buffed, so there's someone buffing you guys. You're pretty good. Oh boy, more divine relics. It's gonna suck. Like I'm gonna like by the time I get like the ultra great sword that I can use, it's gonna be like too late.
Yeah. For the second playthrough.
For the second playthrough. The second playthrough would just be more of this. You're outside of my range. Blam. More blam. And then if I ever get in range, I pull up the great sword. I hit him with it. Kick ladder. It's always funny when like that air blast knocks someone off a ledge and you see the health bar like just falling. Like, yep,
Yeah.
they're dead. That was weird to me like when like they had like the regular hollow soldiers show up again. And it's like I don't believe they're stronger than they were. They're just here again. Like, hey, look at me! Remember me? I do the spin move! My spin move! Can't wish you could like hold up and like go back a selection. I guess you can. Sometimes. Or is that just resetting? Oh, it just resets it. Okay, that's interesting. I love, like, it's just so funny to me that, like, Riot's like, we're gonna get rid of all chat when, like, that isn't even the biggest part of, like, the toxicity of their community.
Nope.
Like,
Yeah.
the most toxic bits is, like, your team of either A, they're feeding, like, you know, like, purposely feeding, not just bad at the game, it's like, purposefully feeding. Because they're like, I've lost my last 14 games, and I want to feel like I'm having an impact. Even that impact's negative. Or, you know, your team who can flame you for everything else. Which your team flaming you is a lot more effective than
Yeah, I've had a much better time in League ever since we just turned off chat. Like,
yeah, I mean, but that is a recommended thing. Like, if you don't really care about teamwork, just turn off chat entirely. You have fine.
I mean, you still get the pings, you know.
Hello? Why are you glowy? Whomst the fuck is throwing those anti?
The guy up above. He does that in the base game too. He's a
Does
dick.
he?
Yeah.
Okay. That's funny. Ow! Why'd you throw a fucking dagger at me? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Is that the Link's shield and sword? Is that the No, that's not. Okay.
No.
I thought that was a Triforce for a second. Like, excuse you.
Fucking also, if it was a Triforce, it wouldn't be Link's shield. The Hyrule shield has a Hyrule family crest on it,
Yeah.
which includes yes,
I have.
a Triforce, but it's not one big fucking Triforce.
In my defense, I've never played Legend of Zelda game. I played fucking Four Swords partially, and that's it.
Like a fucking of all the Zeldas to
I know,
play
right?
partially. That's a weird one.
I know, right? It's part of the reason I say I've never played one because I know most people don't really count that as one.
Surprised you haven't played Breath of the Wild since you got a Switch.
Such a good fucking. Oh boy, Jack Knight Chunk. And Night Spring? I have too many rings. Knight's ring. Increased strength. Okay. Kind of boring, but okay. Yeah, the only Legend of Zelda game I've ever played is Four Swords, and I didn't even play that far. Mainly because I think, because this is like the Game Boy version, where I think you were supposed to actually play with like, 4 fucking people with the link cable.
Yeah.
Which is kind of hard to do. Yeah, I never played, Ocarina of Time or Wind Waker or any of the other ones. So my knowledge of Zelda is very limited. Remember, this is like a really cool area. Complicated, I think, but cool. Lightning Urn. Useless. Yes. When you're playing Dark Souls, even like regular game, you find the Lightning Urn or, any throwable thing, you're like, yes. We'll never see the light of day. Very good. That jerk who's throwing the fucking dueling things. No, has decided to forbid it. Alright, you have a lot of health, sir. Ah! Ah! Where are my mana regens at? Like right now, is it like 14?
Finnick, are you just playing this mod at all, or nah?
Nah.
Hey! Hey! Stay down in your pit! Were you? Whatever. Made a weird sound effect when he died. I'm sure it's nothing. Why are there so many, like, fucking Titanite chunks here? I keep seeing items like, maybe that'll be my spell book. It's like, nope, Titanite chunk. Small Titanite sliver. Hey, stop that. Air blast. Did they always apply curse? I remember that. Ah, of useless. Very good. A rock lizard. Of. Not useless. I just don't need it. Actually, that chunk would be really good if that was like the type of weapon I was using, but it's not. I think it's. I want to say it's for like etches, just for like the regular arcane, like arcane casting focus, not mine. Which mine wants the blessed one, I think. Oh boy, sniper crossbow. Oh boy. I will totally use that. Yeah. Okay, into the castle. Gotten all my loot. And none of it was my spell book. Where the fuck is my spell book? I am seriously beginning to think they just didn't fucking put it in the game and forgot about it. Who's gonna play Airmancy when you got fire or earth or necromancy? Ah! Ah! Black Dragon. So one of the summons in the game was wearing Smoug's armor and had high enough in vitality where they could like light roll in like an entire Smoug set with his hammer. He was one-handing the hammer and had a charm in his offhand that he would only cast like the ultra empowered version of Lightning Stake, where
Okay.
it would strike lightning around him like 18 times in a row, which basically would sunlock you because, you know, it's a lot of fucking hits. And while it's sunlocking you, he'd then do like the full power attack with Smoug's hammer. So he hurt a lot. Who is stumping? Let's get up there. Value? Eh. Undead Bone Shard. Neat. not incredibly useful at this point in the game. Technically, I guess if I was like a full vitality build instead of like, I think I'm at 25. You're different.
You're a bitch.
Well, this one's different. He had like the pose of the Boreal soldier guys, but he's a hollow. Like, and he has like the hollow gear. You're a bit different. So you must be a worthy foe or whatever. Yeah. We'll just blast you. Why do you walk so slowly at me, my friend? I'm gonna just keep shooting you. Pew. Yeah, walking aggressively at me isn't the greatest. I was what you look like before I kill you. I guess he does look like Boreal, just like different color. Foe. I have too many Souls of Greater Foe. They went into my fucking storage. I have so
Hilarious.
many. I've killed so many Greater Foes. So far, the coolest one was the Black Knight, the black hole for a head. That guy was cool. I was not about to fucking fight him. You, doing okay over there? Just hiding in the corner, my guy? Bye. There's two of you hiding in the corner there. So you're alive. You're just like, woe is me. I'm undead. Ow! So, I know we talked about this thing, but I kind of forgot. So, was like, empowering yourself with the souls is a thing, like, lore-wise, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering, like, how there wasn't, like, someone who was just, like, fucking farming people in the fucking, times.
I mean, that's what Gale is. The fucking at the end of time. Slave Knight Gale.
Oh.
That basically basically the Lorith, the end of the end of the Ring City is well, no, as a fact that I was distracted by thinking.
Oh.
Northern the city is you go and you disturb Filianor, and that wakes her up. And basically, when you wake her up, it transports you and her, or fast forwards you or something, or transports. Basically, holds you in time until or teleports you forward in time, something, to where you end up in the future where basically the moment she died. And meanwhile the world has been going on around you. When you leave, like, the entire world is covered in ash, and you find Gale, who has consumed everyone essentially, and he's just dripping with you can see like the souls coming off of him, like in his cloak. And because he's searching for the dark soul for the painter. The in the sense the dark soul is humanity. He's absorbed so much humanity, the dark soul's within him. So that's why when you do a bunch of damage to him, like, he starts bleeding the dark soul out. And but you're also super fucking powerful, so he's like, you know, I'm gonna kill you for your Dark Soul, so that way I can give it to my lady. And there's also evidence that he knew like this outcome would happen, which is why he's like, you can see him, which is essentially why he's guiding you. Like even in the Ring City, he's like guiding you through to the end. Basically, because it's like I guess he figured, you know, he would go crazy doing this, but then, you know, you would essentially be able to take him out and get the Dark Soul to his lady, who then uses the Dark Soul to paint a world that's like can't remember the line is, but basically, you know, like because, you know, with the paintings, it's you know, they every time the painting starts to rot, they just burn it and make a new one. But you know, it's possible, you know, maybe with the Dark Soul, that this painting won't rot, kind of thing.
Okay. Dark Souls lore is weird. It's neat.
Yeah.
It's weird.
And the interesting thing is that it's like, I mean, I think that like, to me, like, at least the fact that you know that's an end of time implies that the ending for Dark Souls 3 doesn't matter either, because it's like, you know, there's all the whole thing where it's like, you know, before it came out, was the whole thing where it's like, oh, you're ending the cycle, you know, if you become the Lord of Hollows, and that's like the true ending, you know, the true ending.
Oh, so I can get the true ending. No.
But well, I mean, it's like it's not like they came out and said that's the true ending. It's just like they just figure, oh hey, like it's the hard one to get, and it's like it would make sense for it to be.
Oh, here's the headless guy. Hey, friend.
Well, that makes sense.
Beheaded knight. You have a lot of health, sir.
He does.
You are very resistant to damage. Oh my god. What the fuck was that twist you just did? Alright, you got some spooky moves. I'm kinda worried about your enraged state, because you're a completely, like, original guy. Ow. You wait, one of your moves is you miss me and throw the rocks at me? Ow.
Well,
Ow. That has so much range. I've never seen a move that does that. That's kind of cool. Where, like, you'll fling the rocks at you from the missed attack.
oh, sorry, I even forgot about that. Where it's where if you do the true end, I can't remember if you have. Yeah, I think you do. If you do like that ending where you become the Lord, you know, the Lord of Hollows, at the Hollows ending, then you do the Painted World. Frida will actually say like, you know, go guide your own subjects, leave us the fuck alone, basically.
Funny. Oh god! That's a cool combo, I gotta admit. Fucking hits you with the sword and knocks you there, then kicks you. That's cool. Ah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's to be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. That's what the painting is.
His moveset's so cool. Ah! If I die, I'm putting on my fucking thunder ring. Oh god! Ah! I was upon the lightning ring while I was being grabbed. Didn't work. Ah! You're about halfway dead. I'm about halfway out of my essences. A bit awkward, but we'll make it work. That has so much range. I thought I was out of range. Unfortunately. Oh, this is gonna throw me off the edge, isn't it? Ah! Ah! Well, that's a thing he can do, I guess. Good to know. Alright, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the Thunderstone plate ring. Gotta eat an ember. Gonna run to the shortcut. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah, 'cause like this is, the lore on the Slave Knight Gale's like soul says, the red-hooded wandering Slave Knight Gale sought the blood of the Dark Soul as pigment for the painted world. But Gale knew he was no champion, that the Dark Soul would likely ruin him, and he had little hope of a safe return. So he basically knew that like it would be his doom. And also, a lot of this, is just is coming from Body Vidya, just like to credit him. But like, it's even, even point out, it's this sort of thing where the fact that like, the Pygmy Lords will call him, the Red Hood has come for us. It's like, fucking like, that means that he's, become this scary fucking monster of myth, that it's like, well, fuck. Like, the boogeyman, essentially.
He's come to eat us. Oh, you just reset like just like the druid. Unlike the druid though, I have to kill you right now. He has so much physical resistance. And my entire shtick is physical damage. Haha, joke's on you. I have discovered your weakness. Pathing!
I mean, to be fair, it'd be really easy for you to just like switch to a staff of like magic damage and then use magic.
Yeah,
but then you wouldn't be an Aeromancer.
Kind of. I've discovered his weakness though, Nick.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's probably really hard to code specific boss AI, so he's probably just like has like normal enemy AI.
I've discovered your weakness, a fountain. Hey, you annoyed yet? You're about to enrage, and we'll see how well this works on your enraged state. Ah! Because now you're gonna be running instead of just kind of walking. Please don't throw me off the edge again. Ah yes, I found the sweet spot, Nick, where you can't fucking move because of the fucking AI.
Woo.
Cheese discovered. It's gonna hit me, isn't it? Ah!
Well.
Ah!
Well. The anti-cheese
The anti-cheese
implementation.
I just need to do it on the left side where there isn't a
The not side with the cliff.
The not side of the cliff, yes. To be fair, I wasn't expecting it to knock me off. Oh, it's funny. Pull the lever.
stupid elevator took so long. It'll open up Discord real quick. On the phone.
Wait, why are you opening Discord on your
I
phone?
was seeing if someone was on who would be up for joining us, and he'd probably get a kick out of me tying to this boss. Oh, you left my souls over there. That makes sense. Excuse me. Pardon me. 300,000 souls. Yeah, so if I'd been on this side, I would have been fine. I just need to get far enough away. God, this spell still takes up so much fucking energy to use, though. Unfortunately, I can't lock onto him, so I can't use the cheaper Ferrum. That does more damage. This spell, I mean, I guess because he's jumping and dodging it. Is you over here? My noggin! Alright, say achieve. I need to get back to the cheese location, but it's hard because I need a specific angle. Hey, he's so fast! He's so cool! Alright, fine. Sword! Yacha! I really hope if I get his weapon, I have the fucking it has the shoulder bash move, because that's so fun. Like, I do think one of the cool things about the bosses in this mod, they're like the few unique ones is what it has is they feel like Dark Souls bosses, you know?
Yeah.
Like this feels like a regular Dark Souls boss.
In a way, it makes sense. I'm pretty sure this is just using Champion Gungnir's move set.
Is it? Does he have that move?
He has like the spinning thing. It's some sort of existing move set. I'm not sure which one it is. I'm pretty sure it's Gungnir's though. Or how to pronounce it. At least for part of them. He hasn't done the kick though, so you know.
He's kicked me a few times.
Oh well, then he's definitely Champion Gungnir. That's like his fucking signature, like kick. And also that shoulder check. He just has a sword. Oh yeah, did you see how the sword all fucking went twisty twist in his hand because it's supposed to be a glaive?
Oh.
Yeah, watch when he does like, watch his sword when he does like that one like twist like above his head or whatever. It looks so derpy. He fucking grabs it by the blade.
Oh, I need a heal. I need to take the heal. Oh, I missed. Ah, the kick.
Kick.
Heal. I need to take the heal. Because I'm really bad at dodging a lot of his moves. Like, it sucks how for like a lot of the moves, like even if I like time the dodge correctly, it pushes me far away where I can't punish it, you know?
Yeah.
I just do like one more hit on
Yeah,
him.
he's hard boss. Did you ever see him fucking do the stupid twisty with his sword?
Yeah.
It was hilarious.
Okay. My Estus says I'm out. Oh no.
Yeah. Got a fuckload of souls in that though.
I did. I got like 130,000. Okay. Hopefully there's a bonfire nearby. Granted, I can always go down the elevator and get to one.
Hard to say, 'cause in the base game they just give you a bonfire when you beat bosses, so.
You have a cool fucking like magma sickle. That's neat. This area is so fucking weird. So I've been playing Witcher again because like I played the game like it first came out and I got, I mean, not far because like Witcher is Witcher is an extremely long game, but like you know a bit into it. But when I'm starting again, I just start the beginning just like you know I can I don't forget anything and I can just you know relearn the story so I know what's going on basically.
Yeah.
My one issue with Witcher 3 is like the disconnect with how hi?
Ah, salutations,
Oh,
Ashen
you're the
One.
merchant
That one.
guy.
Oh. Yeah.
Hi. You don't. I mean, you sell shit, I guess, but like, why would I buy it from you? Like, the Ring of the Lost I buy from you, but everything else I can buy from the other vendors for cheaper.
Very good.
The slight disconnect I feel when like you fight anything in the game that's like a higher level than you. Because, you know, it's a third game as Geralt. So, like, he is, you know, the Master Witcher, like, one of the best Witchers that's alive right now. Who's killed, you know, hundreds of thousands of giant monsters. Like, you know, he's been hurt by them, hence his scars and whatnot, but, like, nothing severe.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, well, you see,
that Drowner is unfortunately 5 levels above you, despite being in, like, you know, you're in the area where your level's supposed to be, but he's 5 levels above you, so you do 0 damage to him, and he one-shots you.
I mean, RPG mechanics though. So.
It's like, I don't understand, like, the level gap is so fucking massive, because, like, the game split up into, like, 6 different giant maps, basically, which are all meant for different levels, and then you have the DLC for their own things. Why, like, the second area you go to, which you get there at level 4, has the monsters span from level 1 to level 28. And it's not like, oh,
Design.
It's not like, oh, the you know, the monsters out. I'll give you that. It's not like, oh, the monsters in the south are the high levels. It's just, you know, you can have one area that has low levels, and then the next area has high levels. And there's no real disconnect on it, or like separation between that. And it just feel kind of annoying because, like, you can't tell what level they are until you're fighting them. Where, you know, if this one's too high level, it's gonna one-shot you, and you have no way to know until you're fighting him. It feels kind of bad. Hi? Are you supposed to be here? Dunk. Oh, right. Dunk head and wax. Right. That's a thing you can do.
Just...
I forgot the benefit of.
I think like it makes it so those like hands don't hurt you.
Right. The witch is here. Somewhere. Outside of my range. Up there somewhere. I think she's directly up there just shooting me. Like a loser. The hands! Look at that, they're not that bad. You can't kill the hands though, right? You gotta heal them.
Yeah. Dip your head in wax so that way they don't affect you.
Grand Alchemist Gianni, as you come and stab me with a dagger. Your dagger has some effect. I don't know what the fuck that effect is. It's something. Alright, well, good job. Alchemist ashes. Hey. The hands! Wax man! Air! I'm busy! Lady? I feel like she's not supposed to be here. I don't remember the witch being here.
The shooting shit at you?
The witch who's here shooting at right now.
No, yeah, no, they're here.
Is she?
That's like the main like enemy here, where it's like they keep fucking teleporting more up and up.
Why are they here? Like, I killed them. Why are they here? Is it not just, it's just, they're here. Deal with it.
Like because it's a library and I don't fucking know the exact lore. But It's all connected though.
I just barely don't have a fucking angle on her. Ooh. She's here because this is a library. Okay. Stop it. I have so many fucking Titanite scales. I have so fucking many. I guess if I was like a weapon guy, like with like good strength and dexterity, I might use it more often because like some of the boss weapons are really cool. But I'm not. I'm Int Man. Int Man. That's very rude. The books! You fucking handbooks. What's the lore on those things? The book hands. Do they have any lore?
Probably some, but I don't know.
Oh hey, look, it's one of you guys. Did you block my attack? No. It's really weird how these guys just like slowly walk at you until they're in range. Like even if I wasn't like a spell guy, like I could just like do throwing knives or some shit at them. Etherapia. Dark Jade. Ooh, good chest. So like I'm currently in like a different Pathfinder camp, and there's the one where the swarm just like for me. I'm trying to make a character that can do as many attacks in a turn as possible.
Okay.
Currently I'm not max level yet. I'm like level 9, I think. I'm a monk doing Flurry of Blows, so I get like I get level 9. It's like 6 attacks a turn for that. I'm a motherless tiefling, I think, which gives you a bite attack. So that's 7. I took demonic for my mythic path, for like where my mythic path was coming from, because I had to get like demonic angel. Like these aren't like your path; they're just what your powers are coming from.
Okay, yeah.
Which is different than paths. I chose demonic, which gives you a gore attack for
Nice.
8, and then a helmet, which gives another gore attack for 9, which you can do both.
Wow, okay.
And it looks very funny as it tries to fit in like his 9 fucking like spin kicks followed by like 3 headbutts. Very funny. And then when I get him to I think 15, I think. Then I'll be doing like 11 attacks a turn. And I think it'll be kind of funny. Master Alchemist? I assume that's a covenant. Yeah. Which is just increased luck, increased item discovery, and then you can get alchemy reagents from killing shit, which you use to craft stuff. Which, I mean, again, that's really cool, but like, yeah.
I remember being like super fucking confused in Dark Souls 1 with I think it's Seath, like the dragon who kills you like the first time you fight him. Like you cannot beat him the first time.
Yeah.
I remember being extremely fucking confused with that. Like what the fuck are you supposed to do about that? And be like, oh, you're supposed to die. That's the first time they've done something like this, and I think the only time. Stupid library maze. Yeah. The hands. So I'm pretty sure, like, since we did the Dragon Peak stuff first, like, after we get this last soul, we're good to just go fight the final boss, yeah?
Yeah, could
Pretty
be.
sure. And then we have the DLC we can do, which I think the mod page said like that the DLC weren't really changed that much. But I mean, we can see obviously. Wait, I think I missed something. That's to go back to where it was from. There's an item back now. How many scales do I have right now? I know it's a lot. How many? 30. A bit. You know, I'm pretty sure I have to go through. It's just don't make the wrong turn this time. Or not. What was the first game you ever played, Nick?
No, I don't really remember playing. Probably Yoshi's Story. I'm sure there's other ones around that time, like maybe we played Mario 64. In fact, I'm pretty sure I played Mario 64 and stuff first, but the first one I remember is Yoshi's Story.
I think the first game I played was Putt Putt.
Alright.
Like, Save the Zoo, I think. Hi. You gonna teleport away, or are you saying you're to die? I think you're saying die. Never mind. No, you are saying you're dying. You're just teleporting around here. Up here? Before me? There you go. There we go. I assume you stay dead. Crystal Scroll? Is that's a sorcery card. Okay, cool. Wonder what, I mean, I could use sorceries, because, yeah, I'm it, man. So I could, those might be something I could learn. Might be something cool. Hands! Fuck, it sounds like someone just, like, sleeping. The flesh bite ring? I assume that stops curse buildup? Is that just immunity to curse? Raises poison, bleed, curse, and frost resistant. Okay. Neat. Just Raze is not immune, so I don't really care about it. Hey. Oh, you have heads now. Look at that. You leveled up. You did. Going on my way. Going on my way. Hey man, what you guarding over there? Look at the wall with your giant sword thing. Your oh, that's my chunk. Alright. I'm so confused as why necromancy requires faith. I feel like it shouldn't, because like you know, I feel like necromancy goes against most religions.
Yeah. Maybe you're a because you're a heretic.
But
That's why.
I need to believe that God exists to make zombies.
Well, faith isn't really well. Like the gods are real in
Yeah.
Dark Souls.
I mean,
They just are.
Are they gods? Like, if me can kill them?
I mean, like gods are just another kind of like being, sorta. It gets complicated sometimes.
So it reminds me. Do you know like the lore really on the Titans in D&D?
Not really.
So, the gods made the Titans as like their first creation, and basically made the Titans essentially the equals of basically every god, like more or less they're equals, but like ever so slightly weaker. The Titans then like we want to do that too, and they made all of the other species like humans, dragonborn, you know, everything. They made everything else.
Yeah.
The gods got angry at that because they're like, no, we are the ones who create life, not you. So they got in a war with the Titans. Basically got their asses handed to them because there were a fuck ton of Titans. Who,
Yeah.
again, are basically on par. There was one Titan who was like the strongest of them all, Mary Sue, who was like taking on basically, you know, like 4 or 5 gods at a time by himself.
All right.
So all of the gods like realized that we have to do something about this, and all of them like combined all of their powers to put that Titan into like an illusion where he was fighting all of the gods at once, with basically the plan being like they just break his spirit essentially. You know,
Yeah.
he keep losing and his spirit be broken, and they wouldn't have to deal with him, and they might get like, you know, the strongest one on their side because the spirit's broken or whatever. They made peace with the Titans basically, and kept the illusion going. A few years later, like one of the gods comes back to like check on the illusion because it's still going, and like, what's going on in there? And they were in horror as he was slowly killing every single god in the illusion, and was like it was almost done killing everyone. Whoa. He hasn't died yet in the illusion, and he's almost killed all of us with all of us attacking him at once. Ah. Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah. I also like how they like in lore explain why you can only go up to like spell level like level 9 spells.
Yeah, which is cool. I like
Yeah.
that. Where it's like, yep, they.
So
Dude,
why can't you do
fucked
stronger
up.
spells? Because literally the god of magic won't let you.
Dude fucked up. Fucked around and he found out.
Yeah.
Elementalist flame. Hey. Ow. My turn. Mine hurts more. Okay, so that's where I need to go. So we'll go there later. What the fuck? Why were you, like, hopping? Ah! Alright, what were you guarding up here, boy? Isn't there, like, one of the knights up here, like the Halberd Knights, who's like, ooh, I'm divine.
Yeah. It's like wing.
Like, there they are.
There they are, yay.
Woo! They look so dumb.
And if you like, but like if you're not prepared for them, they will destroy you.
Still looks dumb. Still looks super dumb. Get knocked out in the air, you jackass. Rude! Double rude! They're being so rude, Nick! Oh, that's a fucking invader ghost, too. Triple rude!
This is the cheese strat, though.
Well, to be fair, if it wasn't for the fact there was also an invader there who was attacking me, I wouldn't do this.
Yeah.
But, like, all three at once is kind of hard to deal with. Hello? Good dodge. Oh! Oh, that hurt! That hurty! Alright, so he has, like, the high-end pyromancies. Fucking fight me! Yata! I don't know how I got a backstab there. Don't know how the fuck I got a backstab there. Chaos Remnant? Really? That's it? It's always so sad when, like, the invaders give you literally nothing.
Yeah.
Which, the Chaos Remnant is literally nothing. Fucking stop it. Eh. Eh. Oh, there's a third one? Huh. I don't know how I didn't aggro you. Well, alright. And, God, they look so dumb when they fly. I thought I could backstab this guy. Oh, that's unfortunate. I got stuck in the hyper armor of my attack, so I just got hit by like 8 of those strikes.
Yeah. Oh. Oh well.
Oh well, yeah, it is an oh well.
souls. Is there a better bonfire than this? I thought there was. There might not be. Nope. I was have to go through Grang Archives again, which that sucks. Someone just died. These sorceries are the work of the Pale Drake Seath the Scaleless, whom Logan is said to have met, a branch of sorcery that has been carried on by Crystal Sages. Okay. I guess this isn't that far back. This is actually really close. But I don't think there's any reason for me to go fight them again. I'm pretty sure I did everything I need to up there. There may be an item I missed, but I don't think there was. Where are my souls, though? That's kind of important. Oh yeah, you were here. Any games coming out you're looking forward towards, Nick?
Yeah, let me pull me the wish list. I mean, I guess, Elden Ring, obviously.
When does that come out? When does that come out?
Can't remember the exact date. Early next year. February 25th.
That's not too bad.
Nope.
A bit away, but...
Not really, no.
Has there been an update on when Total War Warhammer 2 is coming out? Or 3, sorry.
I don't think so. I haven't really paid attention though.
That was unfortunate move to 2022.
Let's see. Crowsworn, it looks like it might be pretty good. Speaking of Crows, the controversy around fucking people bitching on the internet. Silk Song's gonna be pretty fucking killer when it comes out, I'm sure.
Silk Song, what's that? I've never heard of that.
That's the Hollow Knight sequel.
Damn. Okay.
Slime Rancher 2. Okay, want that one.
Is there an end game to Slime Rancher? Because I've seen like bits and pieces of it. Like, is there an end game?
Yeah. Well, there's like a story, but the story is pretty much just like you progressing through the game, and then you just like read orbits. The end game is just, Rancher Slimes. It's kind of like, so is there an end game to Stardew Valley? It's like, kinda, but not really,
Was there anything I missed out? Oh, you're right. There's this drop down that will not kill me, but...
Let's see. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm hoping is good when it releases, but I'm not like...
Oh!
I'm paying attention to it at all.
Speaking of, did you see that Baldur's Gate, the original, is on Switch? Like Dark Alliance?
Yeah, Dark Alliance, yeah. Yeah, I've been playing it with my dad. We're like the final boss, and like we like stopped playing it for a bit, and we need to get back to it. But like the final boss, literally like a tenth of a second into the battle, like one shots me. So I don't know. We're like, how the fuck do we do this? Because
At some point,
Dark Alliance 1 was not very balanced.
Dark Alliance was not very balanced. No. All I remember is cheesing the fuck out of the final boss. I don't remember how. I just remember that's what we did.
Yeah. Well, because they give you a fucking sword that like kills that is for killing the final boss. It's just that the final boss also does a shit ton of damage.
Nitro Mains, that's it.
I think there's for Switch games. Oh yeah, let's see. These aren't ones I necessarily play right away, but like, I need to play Bayonetta 1 and 2 because I'm kind of excited for 3 to come out just because like I like that style of game. Breath of the Wild 2, of course. Metroid Prime 4, but like those are all like far away releases, so. There's nothing coming up in like the next few weeks where I'm like, yeah.
At some point, you should come over and we should play Baldur's Gate 1 on stream, though. At some point.
Yeah.
I think that'd be fun. So far, this was completely not worth the effort. I have gotten things that I can buy with souls, which are not an issue right now. I have gotten souls, which are not an issue right now. I feel like shit like this, where you have to like actually kind of go out of your way to get to, like there should be something cool for that. Not a soul of a champion, which at this point in the game is fucking nothing.
To be fair, it's only nothing because of the mod. Normally, it's like would still be a chunk of souls at this point.
I think I dropped down here. Oh, my health. Oh, it was a ladder. That would have made more sense to use.
Yep.
Clandestine coat. Alright. Where am I right now? You take a fucking shortcut. You're like, now where am I? Okay, never mind. It would probably be easier for me to fucking Hearthstone. Let's go, let's see what sorceries that, book gives us. Cause I got like 2 slots available, I think, so I could get something cool. And I'll still be an Airman because I still have like a lot of air spells, but maybe I get something really cool. Since I, you know, have yet to find like a single air tome.
Yeah.
And I've been using spells I got like 4 fucking hours into the game. Which one of these vendors was he? I think he's this guy.
Back at
Yeah.
this is a crystal sorcery. I am afraid I will be short.
Soul instability. There's that spell. Reduce your HP by 50%, increase all spell power by 20, increase your stamina regeneration. 20%. Distract foes, spook, magic shield, crystal magic weapon. I should get Soul Stream because that spell's fun. I'm gonna get Soul Stream and I'm gonna get Crystal Magic Weapon. And unfortunately, I don't think Soul Instability is that good. Because it's halving my health for like a 20% damage increase.
Yeah.
And I don't think that would really matter much right now. Okay, choose spells. Magic weapon, and then fucking Soul Stream, which is such a cool fucking spell. I do like. I'm pretty sure like I'm not done. Like when you burn a bone shard, like the bonfire gets a little bit brighter.
I think so. I think it's bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's happening. It looks cool to me. I think like the fire's like slowly gets higher and higher in the sword. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
All right. How long does this last? Oh, that takes a lot of energy.
Because, like, I'm pretty sure doing this, like, all it does is, like, give me another damage type. It doesn't replace my damage type, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong, but... About 30 seconds or so? It's not terrible. That's terrible. It staggers them so it misses. That's sad. Man. Man! It's such a cool spell, but it's so fucking bad. That's so bad. That's so sad. Well, I have the buff for my sword, I guess. Other shit doesn't matter. It's really weird having the priest guys still be here. You know?
Yeah.
They're just fucking chill. But I do like that. I like their chill because that's what they would be. There's like, hey man, what's up? Back. Gotta admit, Nick, my mana regen is pretty fucking insane right now.
Yeah. A little crazy.
It's pretty fucking good. Oh, I'm so disappointed by the soul stream though. That's so sad. It's so meh. It's just a worse version of this spell.
Isn't that a sorcery though? One where it's like where you go off of magic.
Well, yeah, but like, so the main issue with it is every single enemy hit by it will get staggered out of the blast.
Ah.
So like, if the entire blaster hits someone, it'd be really good, like say like a boss or something. But like for regular guys, they just get staggered out of the impact and.
Well, then use it against bosses.
But see, like, it only hits it once. With that, I know it's broken it multiple times. At least,
Yeah.
I've seen it do it multiple times. So, Hog spell. My boys. Somehow he did not get hit. Hey man, how you doing? Cool. Douche! They're dead. Douche! Not dead. Dead. Should I have been able to go to the Painted World by now? Oh, I think.
Yeah, you can go back to the Painted World. It's in the church. Or you warp to it since you've been there, I guess.
For some reason, my brain was thinking of like the Dark Souls Painted World, where actually go to the painting.
Ah.
It's like, wait a minute, no, that's not right. That's a different game. Oh, hey, look, big boy. All right, they buffed you. That's honestly kind of worrying. they just look, this model, like, it looks so silly to me. Just like the giant, like, they're so large, and they have the wings, and the wings, like, barely fucking work. Arrgh! You see? It looks so dumb. Oh, that hurts so much. Hey, man. How you doing? Bang! I might need to start increasing my HP, though. Just a little bit. But more magic spells. I'm kind of getting, like, having too many spells is becoming difficult, like, cycle through all of them. Shortcut! Haha! Where is the shortcut take me? This is Lothric Castle. So this is like the main bonfire? Right? No? Maybe? Okay, we're Gungur Woods, which is main bonfire. Because main bonfire takes what I can use that shortcut right there to go over here. Okay, cool. As long as I don't die, it doesn't matter. The dark hand, just in case. Ooh. I wish the dark hand wasn't so bad. You know, it's such a cool weapon, but it's so fucking bad. Hey, man. Kind of worried about how you two have changed. Since you're kind of a gimmick boss, kind of worried about how that might have been changed. Hey.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one.
That implies that,
Hurling
like,
cinders.
just like yet another person has gotten this far.
You.
Yeah.
The mantle of Lord interests me none.
So, how
The
come
fire-linking curse.
the one brother
legacy of
like
lords.
fine and
Let
this
it all
one is
fade
not
into
at all?
nothing.
They're both fucked up,
You've done
actually.
quite enough.
Like, he's all, like, the
Now have
the
your
small
rest.
one's all frail and shit.
He's significantly less fucked up though.
And I can't, there's a reason, it's like basically has to do with like him fucking wanting to protect his brother or some shit. Or like he was originally supposed to be the one that like was gonna like the fire, but then this guy got all fucked up. And then his brother was like, oh, it's all fucking pointless, let it die.
Alright, you seem a lot more aggressive than you are normally.
Marks our grave. But
Maybe a little bit, he's pretty fucking aggressive though in the base game.
I remember, I could be remembering it wrong, I was going long, but I remember like he would swing and then stop for a few seconds before teleporting out. Like on that one, he was teleporting out like as soon as he finished swinging. All right, that's gonna be a lot harder.
Yeah.
This is the wrong one. I need... No. No. It's not the Grand Archives, I don't think. Is it? I don't think so, because I need the one that's, because that shortcut just takes me to the archives, which I don't need. I need Is it this one? Might be. I'm just remembering. God, it'd be nice if I had a one of the fast cast spells, like the hold ones. That'd be super nice to have. So fucking annoyed that I haven't found my fucking win book yet, Nick. I'm so annoyed by that. Like, it's absurd at this point that I haven't found it yet.
Yeah. So you'd think you would have found one of the multiple ones, like the other guys have multiple books that you found. I mean,
I know. You think I would have found at least one by now? Like, because I still can't even like buy fucking cloud form skill. Which, like, that's just a buff, but like that buff would be super fucking helpful, man. Like, being able to have sprint speed while using Essences, that'd be so fucking helpful. This is the wrong way. Okay, so this is a double one. Got it. Oh.
I think that might open up a shortcut.
Well, I mean, there's nothing here, and I can't pull a lever.
Huh, weird.
I mean,
Oh, but that probably just returns the thing then.
yeah, it returns this down.
I remember there being some sort of shortcut around here to like get back to the boss like faster. But...
Well, it's this.
I don't know.
I have to let this go down. This is a double way one. I have to let this one go down. That's where that's there is if you're experimenting. So you get this, then you jump off, and then the new one will come here. Then I can take that one, and that'll take me to the boss. I'm trying to remember which one I preferred of the Dark Alliances, either 1 or 2. I think I preferred 2. I think 2 is more fun to co-op.
Yeah, two is better. Just everything's about it better. Like, it's just a full-on upgrade.
Hey man, I'm leaving. Bye. Yeah, if you're gonna do this mod and you want to be Aeromancy, do the other Aeromancer, the guy with the melee, because at least then you have the 2 Aeromancer spells I still haven't unlocked yet.
Yeah.
I really might need to upgrade my stamina.
Yeah.
I've been saying that for a while, but I've kept being able to get away with not doing it. It's only ever really an issue with bosses like this one. I have to keep rolling into them.
Okay, I think what happened, he starts in his enraged state, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but this is normally how aggressive he is in like his like second form. He's just... I got really fucking good at predicting this guy's like teleports. Like he could essentially teleport off screen behind me and I'd be able to dodge his attack just because I knew the timing for it.
So, fun fact, when I was doing this as the Kessis, I had scaled them up so much that I could basically force this phase in like 2 teleports. Just
wow.
because the stance was strong enough where I could just tank his hits and not care about them. And you know, I could just punch the entire time.
I'm on my way.
I hit him while he's reviving.
My brother. Unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would. For that is our curse.
Kind of annoyed I'm getting, like, gypped out of, damage. Because I'm getting gypped out of damage right now. That's kind of annoying.
I mean, like, this would be just the equivalent of him just teleporting there and it happening. I mean, it's just a cutscene.
Alright, now the hard,
Yeah.
Oh, I can hit both of them. Cool.
Yeah.
I'd have a long enough range weapon to be able to hit both of them before.
It just isn't super practical to go after both of them. You like first fight this boss, like fucking second phase, and you kill the second brother second time. Ah, fuck, he comes back.
Third phase.
I can't remember if you have to beat. I think you just have to beat the younger prince. I can't remember if you have to beat the elder prince if the younger prince dies first.
That's accurate. I don't kill the, Look at him just like kind of waddling over to me, like, I was going to be closer.
Yeah, he hasn't done like his like aggressive teleport stash in a bit, like that one. Yeah.
Really? That
Well-
dodge didn't go through? Really?
Here too.
You dodged like at the wrong angle. It's really fucking wide.
Okay. I've dodged by going through it before. Like, towards him.
Yeah.
I feel like that dodge should have worked, though. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Double unfortunate, like, he was really close to being, like, they were really close. I need, like, one more good dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, using spells on him isn't really practical. I could use the crystal magic weapon. That will at least give me a little bit of it, but. Shortcut. That takes so much fucking mana to do. Oh my god. Oh, I have ashes again. Oh yeah, right.
Let's fucking go! Oh, I can't move during that cast time too. Oh, that double sucks. I thought I was gonna lose you like a little walk. Well, I ain't getting that off during this fight.
I do find it kind of funny. I have enough base poise to like walk through one of his hits and not get staggered by it. I find that kind of funny.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Oh shit, the fucking music. I love the music in Dark Souls, it's so good.
Yeah, it is.
I feel like his health gets like lower every time they revive. Is that how it works?
Yeah. He revives a little bit less health every time. I think there's like a limit to it, but no.
What do you want to say? Yeah, what of it? Think I give a shit? I'm Airman.
You bitch.
So I'm standing there, doing my little spin move.
Fucking should have done the
The point down.
well, what is it?
Oh, well, what is it? I don't have that bound.
I think you start with it.
I don't have a bound though. Something I have to find
Oh.
it. Okay, that's that done. Homeward. Pretty sure there's nothing else here. Pretty sure. Maybe. Hopefully. See, like that spell, Cyclone Blast. Hello?
Oh, okay. A thing. Also, where the... I like how the Firekeeper just you never fucking talk to her again.
She's just like, oh no, she's staring at the wall, Nick. She's like,
Yeah, that's just the thing that happens sometimes.
she's like, yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me. I get it. I'm here.
Gracious, let the
I'm
only hope.
assuming that takes me to what the other guy who I need to kill. I'm assuming.
Puntif.
Habaduba?
I just buy 10 subs now. Neat. Let's see if there's anything that, like, I can transpose that I care about. I don't think so, but... Okay, we have Crystal Hail, which I don't care about. We have Ice spells that I can't cast, Earth spells that I can't cast, Other spells I can't cast. I can look through the weapons, but I don't think I can wield any. I can wield these two, but they're not in touch. That's a B intelligence 7, which isn't terrible, but... Lorian's... Oh! You can get his sword. Cool. That's cool.
You could read his lore.
Ultragrade's older Lorian, Prince Lothric's older brother, cast in smoldering molten steel and stained black. Before Lorian embraced his brother's curse, he was a knight who single-handedly slayed the demon prince. Huh. But the victory eternally scorched his sword of flame. That's accurate. That's neat. Power of the Dark Messiah. Increase the max FP by 5%, increase the power of his sorcery by 5%, reduce FP cost sorceries. Well, I think I technically do sorceries, but... Yeah, so, like, I don't really care about any of these. Yeah, Pontiff Solovan. We could go back to our Covenant place. Remember how to get there and buy some spells there. Since I have 62 Concord, so I could buy all the spells they have there. Which is... Okay, so I have to teleport to one of the things and then use a shortcut to get up there. In Boreal. I want to say it was near Merchants, I want to say. Do you remember it all, Nick, or no?
I do not.
Because I remember there were some cool spells we could get there, and I wasn't terrible at casting them.
There's like a tower.
I know.
But the issue is that it's like, in the main
on the
game,
base
there's a
game.
fucking like bonfire right there.
Yeah.
Like,
I just know I have
it lets you walk to her.
I just know that there's a shortcut I have to take in one of the towers. God, I don't know why they made it. I think it's right here. Yeah, I think it is right here. I think it's up here, at the top. And there's a thing I take. Yeah, there it is. Cool, I remembered right.
Oh, okay, so that's why I was all... Okay, I was really confused, because I was like, I was pretty sure that you fucking got to her from fucking... like, in Orlando. I was like, well, how the fuck...
I want some spells.
Oh, if I can...
And I can get almost all of them. Okay,
Well, I mean, you can always buy proofs of Concord kept and get the rest. You have a shitload of souls.
Not a lot of them in those are the things. I need a specific item for them.
Oh, okay. You do?
Yep.
What do you need for them?
Arcane Crystals, which is a different Covenant shop item.
Huh, weird.
Moonlight Sword.
Probably the magic, normal magic one.
Okay, so this is a buff I can do that will just do damage, which I think that's a good idea to get. Because I basically cast out and then fight.
Yeah.
Call upon the power of Moon, doing big damage. Need 60 int. I got 60 int. Conjure Dark Moon opens upon foes. Launch a Dark Magic Wave. Conjure Moon Crystal. Because I can't get all of them, I don't think.
Reinforced weapon would probably be good.
Reinforced weapon is probably good. Wave. And then Blast.
Yeah, and then just have a second staff equipped that's strong with magic. That you swap to.
Is it magic? Because this is moderate. I have to fully upgrade a thing to make it like as good.
I mean, and
I don't
farm
have,
a few souls. Eat some souls and upgrade it.
It's not the soul that's the issue. It's the Covenant bit that's the issue.
Oh, you have to have Covenant bits to upgrade?
To upgrade these staffs, yes. I need the Covenant bit. I need that weapon-specific Covenant bit.
Oh, lame.
That's the issue.
Like that's why for the staff I had my covenant on, even though my starter covenant, even though my starter covenant is like just straight worse than the landing one, because this does casting by 15, and this does the one I was doing was casting speed by 20, and this boost magic damage, which is also bad, but I'm doing it so I can get the covenants because I need those bits. So that's the issue where it's I need to grind out the covenant bits to get enough upgrades for it, which. I mean, obviously it's not hard, it's just time consuming. And even then, like, you know, again, my stuff is still moderate for it, which, you know. I think if nothing else, like, it would just be good, it would be very good for the buff. Well, obviously, we'll try everything, but... Okay, Dune Spell. Homing Darkmoon Soul Mass, followed by Darkmoon Blade. I can probably get rid of Gust because I've never used it. I want to range. I want to put Gust first. I want to put where is it? Firm's very first, followed by Heal. Followed by Lance, followed by Stormfront, followed by Dark Moon. That thing, and then Gwendolyn's Retribution and just fucking blast someone. Okay, let's go put the skulls on the Skull Throne, and then go through that portal.
Yeah.
Last hope of the line. Whoop. Justice Head. To the realm of Moonlight.
I don't know if this will be a full area or if this is just like gonna be Soul Cinder fucking boss area, but that's what it is. Oh no, it's actually a new zone.
Alright. Okay, so first Dark Moonblade. Hey. I mean Dark Moon Soul Mass. Oh, just like that. Okay. I mean, so that's not a bad thing to have though, is the thing. Hi?
No. Those will automatically go to an enemy, so you don't really have to.
Oh, so they just have a code aura. But they're chill. Eh. Rude. Okay, there's a bonfire. So this looks like just a recolored Boreal Valley.
Yeah. Oh look, a guy you can summon.
Who is it? Like I do, but
It's
who
just like fucking Londor Pale
Black
Shade.
Hand Gotthard.
Oh yeah, that's the normal summon you can get for this fight. Huh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is like normally. Yeah, this is just like
This is
the
slightly
church where you fight them.
Yeah, okay. I like that. Okay, so the Dark Moon Blade lasts a very long time, and the
Yeah.
Dark Moon Soul Mass lasts until they're fired. And this is just,
Pew!
you know, not what I got from the picture.
And you also get like the Mega Beam or whatever. Is that the Mega Beam?
That's the Mega Beam, which I thought that's what it was. Like that's a picture. Like I thought that was the Mega Beam. Hey,
And this
man,
guy's probably fucking resistant to magic. Like specifically this kind of damage, since
700. Not bad.
no.
Oh god!
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Oh, they recast. Well, I mean they did. All right, you dash very fast. Stay. Stay. Hey. Sir? A moment, please. Ah. Okay.
Resume. That worked a bit too well with like the timing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're enraging? Ow. Oh yeah, right. You do that. Right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could you not? You know, I forgot he made the clone.
Yeah, this guy's a bitch, and like he's like this is like a buffed
forgot.
version of him.
I forgot he made the clone.
Yeah.
That's I see why this is one of like 4 bosses that has a summon. Cause like none of the other bosses had summons. Like this is like one of like 4.
Yeah.
Because I might need to be Ember just like for the extra health it gives me. It's not a lot, but it does give some. Like theoretically, if I can get away and recast that, it's not a long conjuration. Like it is a lot of free damage. That staggers him. That means these things do like really high poise damage. If like these little shots are able to stagger him, like that.
Yeah.
Like, that must mean these do insanely high fucking poise damage. I'm so amazed with fucking stagger. God, your clone has a lot of health. Holy shit.
Yeah. And yet you kind of want to focus it down, because dealing with 2 of these fuckers is not something you want to do.
Oh, man, let's get him. It's not a lot of damage, but I mean, it adds up. I got healed. Does he stay dead if I kill him? He doesn't, right? He just respawns.
Yeah, he'll respawn another one.
Yeah, I thought so. Holy fuck, it's so hard to fucking... It's so fucking hard to see where they're on top of each other like that. Wow. I get him really low, but like... When they're both like perfectly spacing their attacks, it's so hard to see where I'm supposed to be dodging.
Yeah.
This is a good spell though. This is a really good spell for boss fights. Yep, I thought I timed that right. I guess not. wonder if I could get multiple home masses on. Like, if I could get, like, say, Crystal and that one and the other one. I doubt it.
It'd be
but
kind of hilarious, but yeah, I doubt it.
It'd be fucking cool. It'd be good. Well, you know, I'll take the damage that I can. Oh my god. It was worth. I was like, even if I like, oh my god, that almost that attack almost one shots me. Okay. Good to know. The dark slash almost one shots me. Good to know. Blood of the Dark Soul spell, Nick. With it, you shall paint a goodly hope. That thing we were talking about, but it's in spell form.
Yeah.
Increase fire damage, increase physical damage. Do I have a dark? I don't think so. Like, that does partial dark, but... Because I feel like he probably doesn't really do that much physical damage. I feel like most of his
Yeah,
damage.
he does like dark and magic, I'm pretty sure.
I need Chloropathy. I need Shell Vesper. I think
But you don't need the fire one.
his weapon's on fire. Does that do fire damage?
I believe it's dark. Isn't it dark or magic or whatever?
Well, he has both though.
Oh.
Like
I don't remember.
He has. I mean, I could be wrong.
Oh, I think he is like dark. And he might be. So I can't remember if it's dark and magic or sorcery and fire, or
Because
magic and fire.
I look at him and I see giant
Okay.
flaming swords, so I kind of want.
I was just like thinking wrong. So it's like fire and like magic, I think, are his two main damage types.
And I'd imagine his clone does like basically exclusively dark damage. That kind of fucked me though. That made me lose a lot of damage, even though it's really funny. Okay, that's one ghost dead. Let's try to not instantly die after I accomplish that.
Well,
I don't know what to do for that with that explosion though. Like I dodged the impact of his hit, but then the explosion got me.
yeah.
Like I know I can dodge it because I've done it before, but this is a really good spell for bosses though. Just because it does such high impact damage. I mean, I'm fucking stacking it out of his charge. Get fucked. Okay. Right, you're about to rage.
Took it out fast that time.
Now, if he spawns it again, I'm pretty sure I can kill him while he's spawning it.
Not quite.
Yeah. I think the ghost like might have eaten some of the attacks.
I think you got it though.
Yeah. When he'll get the cast off, and I think I can just hit him because this should stagger out the attack.
I was completely prepared for you to die to greed, though. Oh no, no. Uh-oh.
Phase
Well,
3.
Oh, no.
Squeeze me.
that's new.
That is
What
new.
the fuck?
I have no idea what to expect. I have no idea what to expect. Help me. Each of these stagger them, though. Each one of these hits stagger. Which means technically I can just win by doing this.
No, we're not. I teleports behind you.
So good shot, though. Homie Mass don't give a fuck. Like, technically I can win if I just play safe and use this. If I get it off again. Just
Yeah.
because each one, his poise has to have gone down this form. This was not doing this before.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I thought I had okay, so you can't rebuff that on before it expires. Good to know.
Now, can you say play it or like when you cast Home Spell? Can you use some of your after magically cast your big boof, your big beam one? That did a bit of damage. Boom. Yeah, that does a lot
The
of damage.
issue
Is switching back again.
Switching back and the mana cost that it has.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know like how much mana it costs. So.
Oh my god, I'm so worried. Because this is completely new, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. He did not fucking revive.
Oh, hi.
Did not switch weapons. It's really hilarious watching like enemies though that like have just a weapon with the but not the right animations for it.
Get fucked by Homing Mass, you dumb bitch. Woo! I'm good. That's good. I just want to play safe because I don't know if I can do phase 2 as good as I did that last time easily.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Get one more off. Should do it. Maybe one more after this. Good shit.
You dead? You dead?
Permanently?
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Was not expecting phase 3. What's back here? Is there any items to be? Like an air tome? No? Okay. Bye bye.
Air tome don't exist.
Air tome don't exist.
He only gave you like 50,000 souls.
Yeah,
Weird.
he did not give me a lot of souls for being. Nah, I'd still say Nameless is harder than this, but
Yeah. He in the base game he's one of the harder bosses for sure. And that's just like and that's without the extra shit. You know, Nameless is harder. Still, but you know.
yeah, it was Jesus Christ. I was like, yes, I beat him. Yes, and then I started taking damage. I was like, wait a minute. That's not right. Then the fucking health bar healed. Oh no. Beep. That looks so dumb. Okay, so everyone's place now. Hey,
The 5 lords
Was she-
sit there by
Okay.
thrones,
she was walking up here.
all
That's
thanks
like
to
not a
you,
thing.
She was
the
walking
fuck?
up here.
worthy of lords. Ashen one, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lord's embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire.
Okay.
Farewell, may the
Alright, guys. Sorry for killing all of you. Could you give me your blessing?
I mean, basically the lords, you're fucking like, they refused to do this, so you
No
fucking
lords
went and
are
killed
saved.
them.
The fire fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
Oh, Nick, just as a note, in the Boreal Valley, they had the fucking, ice tree hollowed from the expansion as, like, basic enemies.
Huh.
Which is really fucking weird, like, seeing them just kind of slide towards me without the mist to, like, hide it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just imagining if we had kept, like, our first character and, like, this zoom in and you have his stupid fucking face.
Let him grant death. To the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
I don't remember this. But it's
I
been a
mean,
while since
that
I
has
watched
to
that
be canon.
cutscene.
There's no fucking way they found, like, a voice actress who sounded about the...
Yeah.
This is a lot shittier. Because it's a different place. This is a good spell. This is a very good spell. So we need to find, like, young Yom or whatever the fuck for the other boss. Hey, man.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Mhm.
Kind of worried about what they've done to him. You know, just
You can actually get into the Ring City into the Painted World premiere, I believe it is. You like fucking jump down there and you get into the drag heaps, which is fucking weird.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know how to do it, but I know what you're talking about. I'm very concerned by what they've done to him.
Yeah.
Like, they added a whole ass phase to fucking what's-his Pontiff. Hey man, how you doing? Me from the second game, I think. Or is that the second game? That's you.
Well, it's all this. It's both first and second game. Well, technically not second game. If you did all the DLCs, because the whole thing with the DLCs is you like kind of break free from like the whole cycle
Yeah,
and just like you go do your own shit.
Too.
Oh yeah, he always has a
Oh,
phase
no,
too.
I don't-
Yeah. Yeah, that's the plin plon phase.
Ow. Alright, Katana Man. He does a fucking finger gun at me. Oh my god. Hey. Cool.
Plin plon!
I understood. The fuck? Did you just heal yourself, sir? That's my shtick. Wow, I mistimed every single one of those by like just a frame or two.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
That is so hard to dodge. Bruh, Nick, his house barely moved. Cool if I do this? Like, you chill that? Not really. Don't really blame you. But I kind of want to save my, some of my essences for your, I feel like, inevitable phase 3. Fuck off, please. Yeah, he does heal. Alright. Good to know.
This is a very tough fight.
He puts a passive heal buff on himself. I'm gonna die, but don't get it. He puts on a passive heal buff on himself that slowly heals him, which explains why it looks like it does so little damage to him. It's not just doing a lot of damage.
Fucking, you don't have Kestis, you can't tank through attacks.
But that's not hyper armor though. I just don't have enough hyper armor. Like, the thing is though, like with
Well, should say you're not your Kestis. Well, yeah, but it doesn't have the damage reduction. Is the thing.
Yeah. But what I was going for is like, ow. Yeah, I did really good. I dodged most of those hits.
Yeah.
It's just like
Might wanna
with,
heal?
with this boss specifically,
you know, I can't go for like a long while.
Yeah.
Okay, are you actually dead? There's no way, right? There's no way you're only 2 phases. Are you? Okay. That wasn't that bad for the final boss. And I'm pretty,
No.
sure, I'm pretty sure that's how he normally is. He's not that bad as compared to everything. Link first player? Your choice.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have any other thing you could do.
I
Well, I
know.
mean, I think you could teleport back and like give the eyes at a Firekeeper, but you might as well.
But, fire hot. I was so ready for a phase 3 that was gonna absolutely fuck my shit in.
Yeah.
And the cycle continues. Alright. That's the main game done. We have the expansions to do, and to see if those are different at all. Begin Journey 2 in current state? No. Right? No.
Yeah, no.
Not gonna do it tonight, obviously. I think this is a good stopping spot, and Nick and I can, try that maybe tomorrow? Depends if, there's anyone else on tomorrow, basically. Alright. More attunement. Even though at this point, like, I don't think it really matters. Alright. So, I want to thank everybody coming on stream. Thank you for coming. Oh, and real quick, Nick, here are the, people who have paid money.
Oh, cool.
Pa! Alright, well, thank you all for coming on stream. Thank you for coming, and hopefully we'll see you, for the next one. Have a good night, and we'll see you then. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. We'll see you later.